Kind of excited to see. There you are on my little list. I will get this started. So until next time, guys, have a great rest of your day, and make sure to stick around and see what Mr. Wheels is doing. Also, give him a follow if you're not following as well. Catch you later, guys.
And
there we go.
Happy Monday to everyone. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you for the raid, sir.
You're very, very welcome, sir.
Viking Streaming, how you doing? Bodine, good to see you guys today. Welcome aboard. Vortex, Don B here. Welcome to the Wheels Start.
Get up for Wheels.
Kill Wrath, Ayo, what's up, Wheels? How you doing? Farmer Marks, how you doing? Hey, Dave.
I needed sleep really bad.
I don't know about you guys, but it sure was great to have Billy back again today. At least
it was a great nap.
And doing great. I'm doing great. Hey, how you doing, Ryan? Thank you for the shout out to Billy. Maderia, hello. And yeah, we're at the Wheels Start. Now, there's probably worse ways to start, and more. It's not necessarily hardcore, but it's just my take at it. So I hope it works. If not, I'll go back to the other save game.
It's realistic.
Yeah. Well, I took out auto drive. I'm gonna try it today and stream without auto drive, and see how everything goes with that. So, but yeah, this is
Billy's stream.
Oh. Yeah, I can't drive.
So yeah, I got some mods. Go ahead, you can get him an update before I. Hey, Surfing.
Darius spotted a couple of things.
I got all day this morning. I was awake for his stream.
Blacksmith.
What about the blacksmith?
It shows 100% on each line for the electric, labor, support, morale, rather than 25%.
Oh, cool.
Can anybody guess where I'm at on the map?
You're there.
That's like
anybody on stream or anybody guess where I'm at on the map?
No,
yeah.
I don't know.
No, you guys don't have Bill. You guys don't have the map yet, but let's see if Billy can.
57.
I'll wait till Billy's done, and then I'm gonna ask him if he can guess. Surfing, guess where I'm at on the map. Ryan, anybody who knows the map, somebody guess. No, okay. Vortex said top left. Okay, Bodine says the bogs. All right, and you guys that have the map, if you have farms them up, you can guess. Surfing.
Near Darius's start.
What's your guess? Okay, near Darius, which is where?
Oh, where the heck did he start out?
Southeast, or did he start at the middle?
Southeast.
Yeah, somewhere near. Near
Bottom center.
Near field 7.
All right, you ready? Okay. All right. So the farmland right here. I'm on plot 186.
Ding. Yep.
So that's where I'm starting. There's no farm fields there. It's none of the main farms, and
Starting up there.
it doesn't even have pine trees. It's got hickories. So, well, okay. So that's where I'm starting. But, I've got a little setup here, okay? Now you guys are going to be like, oh, I see what you're going to do. All right. So, first of all, I have a firewood chopping business. And I put this placeable down here. It's a placeable barn, and it's actually doubles as a house. Um, so, it's a little place to live in the corner of nowhere here. So it's got that, and then I got the brooks, of course. If you're gonna do any kind of tree work, you have to have the brooks somewhere. At least I'm not gonna be using it big time yet. Of course, I have a skid steer, and I have getting to the good stuff here. All right, there's a workshop point. I have a pickup truck.
Yeah, the table saw.
No, I don't. I have a pickup truck. I have a tipper. I have a tractor. I have a tree on the ground, and lo and behold, I have a firewood chopper. I don't know if you guys have seen this yet, but it's an awesome little machine. So you put the log in there, and then you cut the log into pieces, and you make firewood, and it's got a conveyor. Put it in the trailer. So not only that though, because some of these trees, these hickory trees, are a little hard to deal with. Sometimes you can't get the branches right. So I also have a little firewood production point that I put in right here. That basically you put in the logs and it produces firewood over time. So hopefully I have enough. Hopefully I didn't mess up the map by putting this in here. But I don't have Maze Plus. So anyway, it makes firewood over time. And then what I'm going to do with it is down the road here a little bit, I have made myself a firewood sell point. So I went down to the fork in the road, and my little sell point for selling firewood is going to be down here. Now I can't sell regular logs down here, but I can sell firewood. Fundry voucher. How you doing today? So down here I have a little.
The trees on that map, people are gonna need to buy your firewood.
Well, I mean, somebody's got to chop it, bro. Okay. So anyway, here's a sell point for firewood. So I've got this little bus here that's I thought made a good little firewood sales office or whatever. And then I have some placeables that are just decoration here, but I wish I had a sign. I need somebody to make me a sign that says firewood sold here or get your firewood here or something like that. So I don't know how to do that. I don't know where to. I downloaded a couple of mods that allow you to make signs, but I can't figure out where they're at. So, but there's a fork in the trail here.
What sort of sign are you after?
Like firewood sold here, or firewood by Wheels 24/7 or something like that.
If I remember rightly, there's one on the mod hub, but Darius also has one that he edited the visual part of the sign.
Great demand on firewood. So anyway, that's my sell point, and the reason why it's here is because this is kind of like a main junction for these dirt roads. And I'll come up here to the sell point. That way, at least I'm not selling them at my main setup down here. Now, the only thing on this land, though, and here's the issue, are the hickory trees. So, and now technically you can sell regular wood at the at the firewood sell point, but that's technical. We won't talk about that. Anyway, I have a flatbed trailer here as well that I can load wood on and stuff, but I also do have a wood chipper. That's a permanent wood chipper. Basically what it does is it doesn't sell them. It chips them and puts them into storage for me. So I figure what I would do is store up a bunch of wood chips here and then fill a trailer and go sell them when I have enough. You could always try and ask a modder. Well, I know a couple. But that's what I need. But so this land here has another feature. And well, it's not really a feature, but I don't know what I can do with that. I don't think there's any opportunity to make money with this pond right now. But down here, there is a clearing. And what my idea is that I'm going to clear these trees and sell firewood. Hey, Grandpa. And then I can expand on this clearing and then I can bale this clearing. So it's got regular grass on it now. So I have 2,000. Well, I started with $2,470, 24/7. Anyway. But I'm going to mow this entire clearing. So obviously, I'm going to be able to get a lot of bales off of this clearing. So over time, I'll make enough money, but I don't own anything else. So I have no loans out right now, which I'll probably end up taking loans. But
You know what's another really inexpensive business to get into?
Pallet
What's that?
bales?
Greenhouses.
well, yeah, I could put down one of those, but then again, I'd have to quit if I did that. But anyway, so I'm gonna try this. We'll see how it goes. But obviously, there's a lot of trees on here, but they're all the hickory trees. So probably get clay. I know what can I do with clay though.
Make bricks.
Yeah, but
Bricks.
you need more. Don't you need more than just clay for bricks? You need probably
There's
need water and stuff.
a
I'm not
smelter.
sure.
What?
Oh, you know what? I never thought about. Yeah, that's
It's brick business. You could sell bricks and clay. I mean, bricks and firewood
bricks and
whenever it
firewood.
rains.
Yeah, so smelter. So can I put clay in here and I get bricks out? Is that all you need to make bricks?
Pretty sure.
Oh, that's nice.
I think
Okay.
so.
All right. Well, that's a good idea then. Okay. So, anyway, so we could get into bricks. I could get into selling,
It might be coal. I can't remember.
maybe, oh, it might, yeah. I could get into selling honey. Although I don't know how long that would take. I could get into some other stuff as well, probably. But anyway, the main thing is I'm going to be trying to attempt to work on cutting these trees down and getting them. Now, I'm definitely going to be using super strength because there's no way I'm going to be able to do this without super strength. So anyway, let's see if I can get a log and cut it and give you the idea with the. Now I won't be doing firewood always with this, and sometimes these trees don't want to cut, so I'm. But if I can't do anything with this, as far as, like I said again, I don't know why some of this, but there's a nice straight log right there. In order to get it in that chipper, though, I do have to cut off these little edges, and that can be a little bit tedious. So that's why I have that thing around the corner. But so basically, what you do is you walk up to it, put it on that little thing, you jump on it there, and then your keybinds, you would, let me see. I forget how to load the tree log is O. So you go like this. This thing's actually pretty cool. You sound like you were an awesome streamer. Well, thanks, Sundry Voucher. I try. I don't know about that, but I definitely have fun.
Oh, by the way, Bodine said to check Discord. He sent you a message.
Oh, thanks, Bodine. I will check that.
Yeah, I can't find the one that I was.
Search and load tree log. Let me see. I think I can look and see if I can. Now, I can split it into 4 pieces if I want to. But what you do basically is you move the log forward on the cutter, and then you cut it, and then you run it through a splitter.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
And we need to start the engine though. Oh, for some reason it didn't want to go through there, but anyway, you cut the piece of wood, and then run it through the splitter. And why is it not, can't tell if the conveyor belt's running. Let's see. I don't know if it's running or not. It's not giving me the. It should be running, this conveyor belt. Maybe I have to enable the conveyor belt. Let me see. Move log forward, split log. Oh yeah. I got to start the belt. So it's funny how you test these things, and then when you start streaming or something, then it don't want to work. Okay, so this seemed to work fine earlier, but that's the basic idea. Say, well, it could take a long time to do this. Well, I realize that, so I have more than one way of actually making firewood. But this is just one way of doing it. If I can get the nice straight logs, like that, and then. But it's a pretty cool mod. It's on the Mod Hub. But I love this.
It looks really cool.
You should come out across with the alpaca array, but didn't come. Oh yeah, I like it. I think it's neat.
But it also looks very time consuming.
Yeah, it does. Well, it may not be something like you want to do a lot of, so that's why I have various ways of doing firewood. So if I don't want to do this, all I have to do is pick up the log and take it over here, and this produces a firewood pallet. But again, I hope this doesn't mess up the actual map. So, but if I want to, I can bring the log over here, drop it,
Very realistic though. Like
drop it, put it in here, and then now I'm making firewood over time. That's a production point that I can take and sell once I can spawn out once I get a full pallet load. I'm not sure how generous the loads are and stuff, so it does give you a little bonus for selling actually cut up as firewood as well on the firewood sell point. So what I was going to do is take the firewood sell point and actually put it in town. But then I got to thinking, well, if I have to buy a piece of land, I might as well buy the land that I've got. And, use it on the land that I've got, go up to like a corner in the road where you would sell firewood, because that's something that you might see, and, do it that way. So, and again, some of these branches that aren't fit to be made into any kind of firewood, I'll just take over here and put it in the wood chipper and get rid of it. Obviously, I can load a trailer. Now, it's going to be time consuming to do all these hickory trees. So, we'll have to see how that part goes. I may just take the prime part of the trunk. Like if you look at this hickory tree, take and cut it down and take the prime part of the trunk and put it into the splitter, and then take the rest of it rather than cut off all the branches and take it and drag it in, because I have the winch on the back of this. I could just take the rest of that tree and drag it over to the other wood sell point. So like that, and then go from there. So we'll see how tedious this becomes, because this is going to set me back a long ways, because I got $2,400 right now. So it's going to take me a long time to make money, but making silage bales will be good. And from this spot right here, I don't actually need the barge right now. I mean, eventually I'll use the barge, but bring this over here, disconnect it with the Y, set it into the point. I'm interested to see how much money I can make from, how much money I can make from this. This little production thing right here. Incidentally, the wood chip thing over here is an actual factory too, so it'll probably auto distribute if I wanted it to. So I could set up a composter and auto distribute. to the composter. It'll probably sell it too over time, like set it to sell. I'm not gonna do that. I'd rather store it up. But so anyway, this is the wheel start. So how easy is it? I don't know. Is it something everybody should try? Probably not. Is it something I should try? Probably not.
At least he's honest.
I'm going to be pretty far behind everybody, though. And seeing as I'm starting another save, that's fine. Not everybody, but as far as the SGA guys.
Not a race.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And so I just thought it was a cool little different take on the map. So, and
This sort of start would be good on like a No Man's style map, like Uncharted and stuff like that. I think.
mhm. Well, you know what? I'm going to start out with it on this map, and we'll see.
There's no man's places out on this map. He
It'd be
found
nice to
one.
see how far you can go.
Well, I want to see. Like, obviously, I have to save up $15,000 to buy a mower.
Mm-hmm.
I got 2,400 right now. I want to try not to take out. Eventually, I will have to take out loans, and I'll probably get back to the more conventional gameplay
Yeah.
soon, but fairly soon. I mean, I want to see how much I can do with these trees. I mean, yeah, it's going to be slow going. That's fine. I mean, and we're also playing on a server, so we'll have the server save too. So, and obviously, won't be starting like this on that. But
So have you actually thought about what equipment you're going to be progressing through? You're going like, say, for instance, small tractors like Jab would use?
no, I'm gonna go into normal farming equipment.
Yeah.
I just want to start right here with this and move up. So, I'm starting with a firewood production chain and silage bales, pretty much. And then as I clear out land, if I want to make a farm field right there, I can. We'll just have to see what kind of money I can make to buy a field. I may have to actually take out a loan to buy a field. Like, eventually, I'll probably buy field 7. But I think what I will do probably is go to the southeast farm. It makes most sense to head down here from here. So I'll probably end up in this section down here, although it's probably pretty expensive. But 1 million, well, that's 99,000. That's not bad. So I could start down here, pick up 177, and start doing bales down there. 179 is what, 674,000, and that's the 181's a million. Ooh. What's on 175? That's like a little plot. I don't know what that is. Oh, that's a pond. Okay. So and then section 185 is 3.2 million. That's a lot. I've done field 8. Now, obviously, I've been trying to decide if I want to keep doing contracts, and I probably will do some contracts, but I'm not going to go hog wild on it, but I'll probably do a couple of contracts just to give myself some farming to do. Like field 3 has a contract on it right now for 27,000. So I'll probably take the contract just because I need multiple ways to make money. Because I know one thing, these hickory trees I'm going to have to develop a plan because they're trying to cut all these branches with the chainsaw is very difficult. So that's why I have that other sell point and I have the wood chipper, because if I want to, I can just drag the tree over here into the wood chipper and do it, sell it that way. But I landscaped this a little bit and I don't know. Well, I think it looks cool over here. I love the way the map looks. Like in general, it's very rural. It's not like a city. And the city that we do have has buildings that are old, dilapidated buildings that you can go and take, and destroy. All right, I got to fix this. It's driving me crazy.
Yes, you did.
There we go. So,
Spelling error. Couldn't load the.
So I don't know. So chat, what do you guys think about this? Am I off my rocker?
Yes, that's
Yeah, but that's beside the point, right? So, but I think what I'll do is, I'll cut the trees. I will take just the prime area of the trunk that doesn't have any branches on it and make that into the firewood that I run it through the splitter. And then everything else, you're off your rocker. Yes, looks great. Can't wait. That's nice. Thanks, Don B.
Yeah.
You can always count on Don. I guarantee.
I've got a snake to feed, so I'll be
Gotcha.
well.
I guarantee nobody else is going to be starting like this. Well, they might once they see it. But I got to thinking, okay, I could start normal, but do I really want to do that? I mean, everybody's doing that. I gotta, I gotta find something that's a little bit different. You fell and bumped your head, Wheels, but Poppy's likes it, Tim. So, but this tree right here is going to be pretty hard to deal with. So, let's just bring it over to the chipper or put it in the. I'm kind of curious how much I can make from the firewood. Well, it's twice the amount of wood, regular wood. So, now if I had pine trees up in here, we could make a killing off of that, but I don't. So, it gives me a chance to use some of the DLC stuff, but I basically hauled this up here, put that in. Once I have 10,000 in here, I'll go ahead and spawn out a pallet and we'll see what it looks like, and how fast it actually makes it. I've only put a couple of trees in here and it's already at 10,000. So, and we'll go up there to our sell point, we'll sell it and come back down here and keep working. Again, so far it's totally different. I guess it's a reminder that you guys, there are various ways you can start on this map. You don't have to do it the way that maybe you think that's, the conventional way. I mean, Dave has definitely provided you an easy way to do it, but not easy, but he's got a path, I should say, spelled out for you if you want to take it. Or you can do something totally weird, like I'm doing. And the people that have watched me for a while are kind of wondering if I can keep this up. And I kind of wonder it myself, but. But we're gonna try it and see. It motivates me to play it, and so then basically I'll come up here and chop this piece. The first 4 trees will be fun. Well, if it gets old, I can always use the Brooks. Remove every tree off of this, sell all my other stuff, and make a field. So, but I think I'm gonna like this. I don't know if this is too big. Now, I will probably try to arrange a way where I can actually grab the logs and take them back without using super strength. But I think if I can cut them reasonably small, carry them back, then that should be fine. It has a little, now if it has a little stub on it, it doesn't want to work. That one didn't work. And I think it's got to be behind this. So I may have 2 here. Let's see if I can do it by putting it back. It might work with that stub on it. It might not. No, it's not. So I'll have to take and cut it in half. And, worst case scenario, I do bigger farming, and then I take out and come back to this and do some small stuff, I don't know. But I saw the mod and I thought, wow, firewood, that's pretty cool. And then, I think I can speed up my my process. I'm not used to it yet. So as far as muscle memory, as far as what keys to, and it looks like sometimes it's a little bit finicky maybe. But we'll just push it through. I think you can make the logs that you actually chop larger, but I'm not sure. Let me see. Cut tree log, split into 4 pieces. Search and load tree log. Let's see. Stop belt, split, move forward. I'm sure I can change the current cut. It needs to be a bigger cut than that. Let's go to my keybinds because it actually has, I think, specific keybinds for it. For this actual thing. We'll get the vehicle correct here. Obviously, I can move it around. Firewood processor, and let's see. Let's see if I can. Load log, move forward, cut log. Yeah, I got a new version of the mod folder switcher and it works again. Yep. Well, thank you to Dave for his work on that, getting that updated. Obviously, it's going to be necessary in order to make this work. I don't know how to change the cut length. Current cut length. I'm not sure.
You're welcome.
Current cut length.
You know,
I'm going to have to go look in the actual mod. Let me go to Mod Hub, guys, real quick. I need to look for the, because I'm pretty sure there's a way to change that. I need to look this up. Okay, let's see. Let's see if it gives me a clue over here. The firewood processor and cell point. It actually has a placeable firewood dryer thing where you can like place stuff in this little silo thing. And, you know, I don't think it gives you any more money, but axis crane arm. Okay. Raise and lower belts. Okay. Set splitting diameter. Okay. So we need to go to the axis crane arm. One, or crane arm, and then crane arm 2 and 3. Okay. Crane arm. Look and see if I can see what that is already. But I hope everyone had a great weekend and had enjoyed watching the Pleasant Valley updates and gameplay from this map here in the pre-release. Okay, I need to look for crane arm. If we can find that. I probably already have a something set to it, but I need to look real quick. I'm sorry I didn't have time to do this before I started streaming so I could figure it out, but I spent this morning getting it all loaded up and doing some testing to see whether or not this would be a viable. Okay, Control M, Control K. What about No. The crane arm. Okay, N, and then up and down, and then J. Okay, and then okay. So let's see. Okay. Okay, and then what was the other? Oh, it's K and M. So you can go up to 70. It's got really neat sounds too. You can't really hear it that much on stream, I don't think. As much. But, you know, obviously if I wanted to
Yep.
there's several ways that this could be done, and you guys may have imagination and kind of think of it differently than the way I am. But anyway, maybe you guys have some mods, or you know of some mods.
I can
That-
say one thing, I think.
What?
1,000 little pieces of logs moving around the map. That's gonna be a lag producer, probably.
Well, and so what's going to have to happen is I'm going to have to go and actually get rid of it, like, quick. Like, I'm not going to be able to keep all this, free, because you're right. And so I'm going to have to keep up on it. So see, it doesn't like any kind of stub sticking off there. So yeah, I'm going to have to use I recommend, if you're going to do it like this, that you use the easy dev controls, and every once in a while go in and click like remove stumps or remove branches, just to make sure you didn't miss anything. That's probably a good idea. It's kind of like an admin type thing. Maybe when I think I've picked everything up, I go in there and do that, and then that eliminates the little stubble and stuff laying around out there. So yeah, if this was done on the server, it'd be probably a nightmare. It wouldn't work, in my opinion, because you'd have too many of these little logs floating around. So I do agree with that. So, and this firewood thing only likes the straight logs. It does not like the ones with the little pieces sticking out. So definitely I'm only going to be able to do this with the more prime pieces, which makes sense to me. If you're doing firewood and you're splitting it, that you would have some pieces that are easier to deal with, and therefore I can use this mod, and I may get tired of it. This may be the only day that you see it. So, and I can see where there's little issues here and there. You know what I mean? So you just got to work around those things, and I got to be careful with my and that's why I don't think I want to start going in and cutting all the little branches, because I think I'm going to end up getting too many branches on the ground, and I'm not going to know where they're at, and then I'm going to, of course, now you can hit F4 and you can check to see like if you have anything on the ground, if you have stumps, which I do. So, but I'm sure when I'm done with like a gameplay, or every so often on my gameplay, I'll go into easy dev and just click remove stumps, which if I do that right now, you can remove branches and remove stumps somewhere in here, which is nice to keep things, if I can find it. Billy saw it earlier. Let's see. I knew where it was. I just can't find it now. Let's see. Is it under the first thing, maybe? No. It's in here somewhere. I want to point it out. And the Guru is rating with a party of 12. Thank you for the raid, Guru. I really appreciate it. Oh, it's right here. Remove logs, remove stumps. So thank you for the raid, Guru. I hope you're having a great day so far. Welcome to your raiders. How you guys doing? Hello, sir. How's your day? Hope I'm doing great, Guru. I hope you're doing well also. I did catch a portion of your interview with Kermit the other day, and I thought you did a great job. So looks like you do a great job on your stuff. So appreciate your being on that show the other day. So, but welcome to your Raiders. So we are playing a pre-release of Canyon Crossing by Dagenet, and it's not been released yet, but it's a 16x PC map. If you guys aren't familiar with it, and Dave will be releasing it on his stream on Friday, which will be Dagenet. So you can definitely check him out on Friday and look for the release. But very production intensive map, to say the least. And like I said, 16x. It's got mining, advanced. It's got an enhanced animals feature with lots of extra animals and butcher shop and all that kind of stuff, and tons of other things that we'll see as we go and as you can find out about as time progresses. But the ponds fill up with water and produce clay that you can make bricks from example. He has a customized orchard system now, which is the first that I've seen. Extra animals, yes. We've got, what do we got in here? Let's see. I'll give you a rundown real quick about the extra animals. He's got a special way to deal with horses, pigs, sheep, chickens, bees, and then there's others. There's a deer farm. There's a duck farm. There's a goat barn. What else? Eventually there's going to be cats and dogs that you can raise and sell. There's the dog barn right there. The cats aren't in here yet, I don't think. But
We've got to work on enclosures.
and you have different types of meat. For example, for your cows, you've got to wait till they're 30 months old in order to sell them, in order to get the most money for the meat. Turkeys would be awesome. A butterball turkey farm, that would be cool. But goats, yeah, goats are going to be in here, and goat barn. Of course, even after release, it's going to be continued to be developed. But he's got a customized feed system, and again, enhanced animals to where the age of the animal and the health of the animal goes into how much money you can get for it when you sell it. So there's baby animals in here too, right? Like chicks.
And it also goes into what meat type you get. You like if you butcher a cow from, oh, I forget the groups, but younger age.
6 months.
Yeah,
I think.
veals. 6 to 8 months, I think you get veal, but if you go, then you got to go 12 to 30 months to get steaks and stuff like that.
Right. So, you've got all kinds of different things that you can do on this. So that the list goes on and on, guys. He's got a truffle hunt for pigs, in a truffle pig area. Like, there's so much stuff. There's the unmentionable rocks at the moment, breakable rocks in the mine. Anyway, it's got all kinds of great stuff in it. Right now, I'm doing a custom start. He's got 5 different possible starts. Oh, you also have bridge building, and you have a barge, which I still own the barge. In the early game, if you start with the main farm area, then you have to barge everything over to the sell point, to the Johnson Farmers Market, and also your vehicle sell point is over there, and you have the barge in order to get it. So let me go ahead and I don't know why it's parked here because there's nothing over here, but the main central farm that you start with is normally right over there. I'm not starting that way because I'm a lunatic.
Right.
I thought I was going to start that way.
Startup choice did you choose to begin with?
I did the central. I didn't. I started farm manager mode, and then I sold all the equipment. It would have been the central farm, but I sold all the equipment from
That's why
it.
your barge is over there.
Yeah, I know. I know why it's there. I'm just saying. There are 5 different ways you can start on the map. The central farm over here. You also have silos that are on the river here, like this. Eventually, there's going to be oil production in the desert that you can refine your oil. And of course, let's just drive down here with the barge. The barge is another unique thing in the map that you're not going to find very often. I don't even know if there are any other maps that run boats right now. If there are very few of them. So, but early game, you do a lot of running up and down this river, if unless you choose to be stupid like me and find the craziest piece of land you could get and start from obscurity. Which I did actually start at the Central Farm, and I'm actually have a pretty good start this last week. But then I got an idea and I kind of ran with it. So, stolen assets from a Giants partner. I'll be careful there.
They're not.
There's no
That's the funny thing.
there's no stolen assets there, Steve.
We didn't steal anything, and we've been in touch with Giants, and they are very well aware, and they have not stopped us from doing anything. So,
If anything's true, Steve, it's probably more likely the other direction. But anyway, well, row that boat.
and they've donated us platinum editions to give away.
Hey, Dave from G Portal, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, Gator. Thank you for the follow. So, I'm not sure if you were joking there or not, but just kind of be careful with that. If you're joking, I can get it, but if you're not joking, that needs to be dealt with on an individual offline basis. It's going good, Dave. How you doing, Gator? Oh, that's okay, Dave. I understand. Dave from G Portal, that is. If you guys have a situation where you think that you have a question about what's being used on the map, then that should be something that's handled not on a stream, first of all. But anyway, I won't go any further with that because I don't know exactly what you're referring to and if you're joking. Big Daddy, any bale explosions today? No, I restarted, Big Daddy. So if someone wants to know the story, how does he get to know? What do you mean?
What story?
What story are you talking about? There's no story other than my gameplay story. There's no drama about any stolen code.
Yeah.
There's no drama here. Yeah, there's no drama here. I said unmentionable because it's just the way I said it, but there's no drama for us. We're all good. Giants is all good. Dave's got 2 DLC giveaways to do from Giants. Chucky Lad.
It will be required for this map, by the way.
Right. So you'll have to have the platinum again on PC. But this is the garage. This is the dock right here for your barge. First time seeing a barge. It's very cool. Yeah, there's been some work going on into this. I mean, and there's been some other people that Dave's worked with in order to get the boats to work. So in the past, so it's not new, but it just hasn't been in Farm Sim 22 very much. Anyway, down here at the this is the main town area. You have Alcoa, and right down here is the vehicle shop. I don't know why I'm walking here, but you have buildable factories here. So you have the Alcoa factory right there that you build. So lots of buildable productions, which we haven't seen since Farm Sim 19. So for Dave anyway. So there you have your steel factory, and then you have your vehicle shop right here. So if you start with the main middle farm over there, then you're going to have to spawn your vehicles here when you buy them and take them by barge over there to your main farm. So I'm not going to go too much deeper into different features because it's been pointed out. And again, if you have questions about what all we can do on the map, Dave will be doing a full rundown on Friday night when he releases the map. So that's probably the best thing to do. Is just go over the launch, watch the launch stream, and you'll see what's going on. So, incidentally, guys, I do have a G Portal server. This is not on the server at the moment, but I'll be interested to maybe try it on the server. Maybe I'll put my other save game on it just for fun. But Master Farmer, thank you for the raid. But if you guys are looking for a server company, definitely check out G Portal if you're looking for that. And again, I haven't put this map on it yet, but I'll be eager to check it out and see how things go with it. But it's a big map, so not that you're going to have a either be able to tweak the settings or have a. Dave's turned down a lot of the settings that he's had on it in order to make it playable for more people. So hopefully it'll be good. Thank you for the raid, Master Farmer. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. And so here's your Shell fuel, which once you put a fuel production factory in, then you can start sending fuel over here to this. So anyway, back to the wheel start. This is not something that Dave put in the map. So it's a wood chip and a firewood production and a firewood wood splitter right here and some stuff from the mod hub. So I'm starting in a very weird spot. The 5 potential starting areas are down here in the southeast and the game saving. So now I have to wait. What's up, Master Farmer? Hope you had a great day. Appreciate everyone tuning into the stream here. Again, for Guru, Master Farmer, and Billy's raid to get us kicked off here. This is what we call the wheels start. So to my knowledge, nobody else is doing anything like this. Now, there are some people doing a logging start, which Dave has built into the map. So you have a southeast start down here. You have another start, I think, over in the southwest. You have the central farm right here. You have the logging start, which is up here.
Yeah, northwest.
Yeah, northwest. And then you have one on the northeast. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and let's see, and 5, I guess. There's one over here. This one's really hard. But now where's Wheels starting? Well, Wheels isn't taking any of those farms. I don't know if you see this yet, Big Daddy, but I bought field 186.
Nice.
There's no field, and there's no pine trees. They're hickory trees. And I'm going to be making firewood.
Nice.
This little mod right here splits firewood. It's a pretty awesome little thing, man. And then I have a firewood production thing over here, where basically you just bring your logs over here and put them in, and then it produces firewood pallets over time. So, and then I've got a sell point down the street. Sorry, I'm bringing Big Daddy up to speed here, and some of you guys that just came in. So my sell point is down the street. So I figure what I would do is go to the fork in the road.
Okay.
And put down a sell point for firewood. Now, what I need is somebody to make me a sign or show me how to make a sign that says firewood sold here. And then, so I'll bring my firewood down and sell it right here at the corner. Because you got the main, the main dirt path.
Gotcha.
Incidentally, all the roads on this map can be painted over and subtracted There's no placeable there's no roads that Dave placed down that you cannot remove, except for maybe in the city, maybe like around some of the like production, stuff that's not off the main road.
Yeah,
But
gotcha.
anyway, so there is a clearing out there, and so what I'm going to be doing is making bales in the clearing that's right in the middle of that plot of land. But I don't know here's the other fork in the road. So we have what I'd like to do is I'd like to have a second sign that says firewood and an arrow pointing down to that. I think that would be cool, but I don't have that stuff. So anyway, so you get in here, get your firewood here or something like that. I need a banner. What I need is like a banner. Get your firewood here. And then some balloons up and everything. No, I'm kidding. Or maybe put a streamer in the sky. Firewood. Anyway, so this is the wheels start.
Nice.
I got to thinking I got to do something different. I can't do just a
for you, man.
normal thing. I got to do.
Everybody else is doing this grass mowing and baling stuff, and I got words for it, but yeah, I'm going a different route also.
I'm gonna
like to go down the same path. Like, nope.
Well, I'm gonna do that, but just a different way. Like I'm not gonna mow around the field like I was, but up here there's a huge clearing. Sorry guys, I'll get back to work here in a minute. I'm gonna work on clearing this this area out here, but this is a pretty big field as far as mowing this field out here. I don't know how much grass I can get from that, but I'm sure it'll be a good bit. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to use the very bottom of these trees as like prime firewood that I can split in the splitter, like the bottom half of the tree up till the first branch. And then I'll come over here and I'll just drag the tree either to the wood chip production. This makes wood chips and stores them. So it's a wood chipper storage. And I'll just store them up here until I can get enough. Yeah, hot air balloons with a banner. Yes, Billy. If I had that, that would be awesome. So anyway, that's the deal. A little bit tedious, to be honest. I mean, this is not. To be honest, I'm not even sure I know what I'm doing, but I noticed that it's a little bit laggy, so I'm gonna have to be careful with how much little pieces of wood I have on the ground. Probably that split firewood is causing my CPU to hemorrhage, but so I figure what we'll do is use this. Start out with a small tractor, nothing too serious. I don't have a loan. Just connect to the log here.
I sent you a link, Wheels. I don't know if it'll work for you or not.
Oh, where'd you send it?
To your on your personal.
On Discord. Discord. Okay, thank you.
I mean, it's nothing fancy, but I don't know.
I'm just curious. Okay.
Something I found.
Signs mod. Well, it's a digital sign. Yeah, that could be a possibility. Yeah. Thank you. All right. Well, I will look at that. The digital sign would work, if anything, would be fine. Bodine, I think, sent me something too. Let me see what Bodine sent me. Ooh, Crooked Creek modding lighted signs. Ooh. Fancy. We just got a raid. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. We got a raid from Six Wheelin'. Six Wheelin'. He's one of my Red Dirt Rough Rider fellow streamers. How you doing, Six Wheelin'? Thank you for the shout out to Six Wheelin'. Thank you for the raid, sir. How you guys doing? Jodester, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. See, make sure I didn't miss anyone. Thank you for the raid, sir. I really appreciate it. Thank you for that follow. Welcome to the stream. I appreciate Six Wheelin' sending you guys over here. If you guys aren't following Six Wheelin', you need to do that as quick as possible. Ooh, a lighted sign. Oh, look at this. Bodine, that's awesome, dude. How you doing, Pastor Russ? Oh, I need to check that out. Oh, I wish I could download that right now. Well, I could, but I'm not going to do it right now. Oh, yeah, that's it. Bodine sent me the best sign mod that you can get. All right. So, yeah, good to see him. How you doing? Hope you had a great stream, Six Wheeling. Got to get some lunch. I'll be lurking. Thank you for the lurk, sir. Thank you for sending your community over here. Welcome to your community. Dark the Thorn 77. Thank you for the follow. Now, obviously, I'm hauling an entire tree with my tractor, and I don't know if I'm want to keep doing this or chop off all the branches or what, but anyway, I'd like to take this to the other firewood placeable. Please. I'm gonna have to move that. I can see that middle that tree there is gonna have to go, but I wanted to keep it just so I have some shade, right? Splitting firewood, you need shade, man. Welcome aboard. Hope everyone's having a great Monday. This is Pleasant Valley Canyon Crossing by Dadgenet that will be coming out on Friday. So if you don't know Dadgenet, then I'd like to know why. No, no, I'm kidding. But no, if you're new there, definitely not so Rantus. You look familiar. Well, I've been streaming since forever. Been streaming since 2018 as an affiliate on Twitch. And just kidding. And so, guys, definitely give Dadgenet a follow. He'll be releasing the map on Friday. This coming Friday, he's going to be doing a 12-hour stream from 12 to 12, I believe. So,
Yeah.
anyway, this is a firewood production. So it goes in there, and that'll process for me. But these are decorative trees, and they're pretty hard to deal with, in my opinion. So I'm just kind of trying to see how I can make a custom start in order to do firewood. So, I mean, like, I swear I've seen you in person. You haven't seen me on TV there. Not So Rants is now following. Thank you for the follow. That's funny. I have a face for radio there, Rants, not TV.
Same.
Anyway, these hickory trees, Big Daddy, you realize they're kind of a pain at times.
I was gonna say, man, that's gonna be tough for the firewood mod. It's one of those you want to do up to where the branches start. And
I know.
hey,
Well, and then just drag the rest of the tree. So
yeah.
yeah, that's what I'm doing. So I'm not going to split in that splitter. You can't actually split the ones that have limbs without cutting the limbs totally off. Nope. Okay, now why am I not hitting this tree? Come on.
I was having earlier issues with that too, Wheels. Are you using Lumberjack mod?
Yes.
Huh.
Yep. Which is definitely something that's going to be a must-have for me on this.
It is. I agree with the super strength and stuff like that, but I'm wondering if that's causing the issue.
It might, because it makes it the ability for you to cut logs from further.
Yep.
So now we have right here a prime log that I can use to split in the splitter. So let me run this up here. If you guys haven't seen the splitter, yeah, and unfortunately, guys, I am going to be using super strength. I'm not going to do this with a fork. I'm just not going to do that. But oh, this is the chipper, which I can put the top part of the tree in the chipper too. So obviously we can run around with the brooks. At some point, I may do that in order to make that area, my baling area bigger. But if I put the log down, you got to cut it in half. I don't know how much I'm gonna enjoy like over time, how many trees I'm gonna be able to do with this log splitter, but I like it though. Use a chaffin? What is that? Oh yeah, yeah, I could do that. That's a wood chipper, but yeah, I thought about buying one of those too. I might. So, wait, 2 and 6 meters. Wait a minute. How big is that log? You can't put it. What the world? Was it too small? 1.9. Okay, lesson learned, Wheels. You can only do 2 meters. Okay, well this one's probably what 2.5. All right. Well, I'll just chip that baby. Okay. So, but I just like the way this animation works. It's cool. And this thing's on the in-game mod hub. So basically, you run it up here to the cutter. And if you haven't seen this, and then with the B key, go ahead and cut it, and then run it through the chipper, or not the chipper, the splitter. Okay. I love the sound animations too. You can hear the log chipping. It's pretty cool. So again, how much I want to do this, I don't know, but it gives you, is the winch behind a tractor, yeah, well, I have that. Yeah. I'm going to be doing that. Yes.
Yeah, I think he was saying in lieu of super strength. You could hook up.
Oh yeah, I could, but
I think that's what he's saying.
oh yeah, I could do that, and I have it. I'm going to use both. I'm going to use super strength at times, not all the time, but I'm not going to be unreasonable with it for the most part. But I am going to use it to bring logs to this and stuff. I mean, it's just the way that I'm going to do it, and y'all can, however you guys want to do it is up to you. That's just the way I like it. Again, it's my frame rates are a little bit slow, but I think it's just because of all the log fragments. And I will be using the dev controls to eliminate excess stumps and little pieces of wood and stuff like that. So, but just to give you guys an idea of like how much money we can do with this.
I was just going to ask, how is the
All right.
payout for the firewood?
All right, so it's twice the amount of normal wood
Okay.
if it's been split. So anyway, we're gonna take that trailer. Let's just see what we can get. I don't even know how much I got because it doesn't register the amount. So we're gonna go down here to my sell point that I've put in, and really this is probably about as many as I can do manually. The rest of them the other thing what I do is you actually put a pallet on the flatbed and take it and sell it down here on the production one. But this one right here, the actual splitting. Hopefully I got this right. I haven't actually tested this sell point. So this should be fine, and I think I can, wait, how do you, tip? I forget how you tip the,
Control I.
Control I. And we have another raid from Pop's Place.
Wow, you're popular.
Hey, Pops. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you today. Thank you for the raid, sir. If you guys aren't following Pop's Place, you definitely need to do that. He's a great streamer, great guy, PG streamer. And matter of fact, I'm part of his family's stream team. So definitely recommend him. I hope hope you had a great stream. I'm actually playing on his Empyrean server, but I may actually have to remove and replace the. I think there should be like an eye icon. For some reason, when I put this down here, it didn't give me the sell thing, the sell point. I may actually have to replace it because, yeah, that's what I was afraid of. I'll tell you what, let me go down and replace this Give me just a second, because it's supposed to have an icon that shows a little picture of firewood, but for some reason it didn't do that. Hopefully it doesn't have a problem. Anyway, welcome to Pops Raiders. I
Is
hope
that place on
Empyrean.
property you own?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just curious to why it wouldn't show.
Well, it did prior.
When you placed it, did you do the V key? It might have dropped it below the map.
I might have done that. I'm not sure. We can sell the sell point though. I may have to move it over. I may move it over to here. But anyway, here we got production, we got sell points, and it should give me an icon. There we go. Maybe it's not flat enough here. Probably need to move it where put it where I'm standing. I wonder if it'll let me place it on top of the logs.
Ooh.
Might be a bad idea.
Yeah, it might be a Will's moment. Just saying, in the making.
Okay, they all just explode and go up into the air like 5 million pieces of wood. Okay, let me
For
me move out of the way there. Okay.
Make sure we're in safety glasses.
Wouldn't be a wheel stream without a wheel.
I know. Hey, you guys are
feel bad saying something.
you guys are jinxing me. Okay. So we could just drop it in like right there. That worked. Now I just have all the wood over here that needs to come back. I got an idea for that too. Let's close my tipper up here. Well, you know what? Unfortunately, this is going to have to be done the hard way. You could see potential lag in the number of pieces of wood that's laying around out here. You know, split wood on top of that. Give me just a second. I could go get my tractor and come over here and push all this stuff in. Might be easier than doing this by hand. Just real quick, bear with me, guys, as I fix my messed up sell point here. Hey, now it's a real life experience. It can be. You know, keep in mind you guys are just joining me and you haven't watched me very often. I play a wheelistic, okay? Not realistic. You heard it.
Realistic.
Wheelistic. This is not the realistic experiment. This is the wheelistic experiment. Or the wheelism, okay? Virtual Farmer, he does the realism experiment. I do the wheelism. You can't, nobody else can do that. All right, so wheelistic. You play how you want to, I play wheelistic. Now, if you want to play wheelistic, then feel free. If you can duplicate, go right ahead. Many have tried. Many have come close. I mean, NBC came close when he flipped his barge the other day. Anyway, it's taking too much time here, but all right, because you guys want to see how much money you can make on this. That's the kicker, right? If it's going to be worth it, and how many trees am I actually going to have to cut in order to make this happen? Well, we're going to find out. So, this is crazy. I'm starting with such a small little thing right here on the 16x map. Like, literally, where I'm at right now, is a drop in the bucket compared to the whole map. It's jokeable. It's jokeable the amount of stuff there is and the amount of money you need for like just to buy land on this map. and I'm starting with firewood. What are you thinking, Wheels? Apparently I'm not, but anyway. Here, let's just sell what we got there. So I made $5,000 on that little bit that I have. Now, that's not my only way of making money on this. But that's just with the little split wood. So it's not great, but as soon as I get a mower, I'm going to mow anyways. So, and we're going to be making silage bales. So, but I need to save up some money to buy the equipment. Matter of fact, I might be able to buy the equipment because I think I'm going to probably have to start out with the, like, I think I might start with the Batwing, but I may have to go with the Vermeer mower, to be honest. Anyways, so there's a lot to do, but like Dave said earlier, why am I in a hurry? I mean, I'm not in a race with the SGA guys to see who can do the most first, right? So I'm not going to be able to keep up with Dave because he's a maniac when it comes to playing this game and modding it. Like, I'm not going to be able to keep up with him. I already know this. So, I mean, I'm not going to try. I'm going to do this my way. And I want something different. So, you know, I couldn't think of anything at the beginning on all this. And I'm just like, what do I do with this? And I'll just play it the normal way because I can't really come up with anything that works. But I love this little vehicle shed here. And because it's got a place that you actually live in. Let me show you this. Wait. Okay, put that in there. And I'm curious to see what we can make off of that. But this right here is a little vehicle shop. Not a shop, but it's like a vehicle. There's lights in here. But it has a little house. So in here is a little house. So you got a sleep point if you want it. And you've got lights in here. Check that out. That is cool. This is a really cool little house. I love it. So you got your little cook area here, refrigerator. And you say, well, where do you sleep? Well, on this bench over here, I guess. I don't know, but I have sleep anywhere mod, so it doesn't matter. I can sleep in the field. Anyways, I just thought the little house was cool. Little extra. Never had seen it till. But I started with $2,470. I started with the Brooks. Started with the this John Deere skid steer, front loader, obviously the pickup, and the clamp trailer, and then I have this International tractor and the winch connection. The problem with the Brooks is that I don't own a trailer that I can attach it to because the vehicle only has a rear connection. So I'm not really going to be able to take and spam a bunch of wood chips real quick because there are none. I mean, I don't have the ability to do that yet. So what we'll do is we'll come out here, grab this, and I anticipate, this is how I'm probably going to be making most of my money, to be honest. is by, cutting the prime end of the log, putting that in the splitter, and making a little bit of money just to simulate the fact that I'm doing firewood. And then the rest of it, I'm going to take over here to the firewood production. And, I wish on these decorative trees that they made it to where you could cut the branches off like they do on the pines. I'm Affliction. Thank you for the follow. Okay, so we'll take it, disconnect from here, and go over to this, and just hit R, and we'll go in there, and then let's see how much before we're full. So we're at 7,000. So that'll probably go up to 10 with that tree. And so once that gets to 10,000, then I'll spawn out a rack of firewood. I think it looks like this when it spawns out. And then I'll have to take the reason I got this is because I want to use a forklift to put the pallet of wood on my trailer, which is over here. And we'll take that down to the sell point. So obviously I'll be parking that over here. That's, or maybe over here. But is there auto drive on here? So how do you say Jijba? I took auto drive out as a test. I do use auto drive, and X-Man will have an auto drive route available for you guys that he has built for you. But I took it out to see what changes it made on my frame rates. So, because there's a lot going on this map, and I wanted to see if removing auto drive would give me some more frames. I don't know that it has, to be honest. I don't. Oh, this is the wood chipper. Oh, you know what? Let's not do that. Let's take it over here because I want to see if. So it's in the game? Well, no, it's a mod. You have to add auto drive in. You'll have to download it. Dave didn't include auto drive in his mod pack because it's not. First of all, he doesn't use it. Secondly, it wouldn't be his mod to use in a pack that he releases unless they gave him permission for it, but which he doesn't want to use it anyway because he doesn't use it. So he doesn't like auto drive. So it's.
There is the in-game helpers.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Around the roads and stuff. But
yeah.
with this map, the way it's set up, auto drive, the mod is a lot easier to use than the AI.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. The default like Farm Sim 22, features are all functional in here. Yeah, I didn't know if you had the game. So what I'm doing is I'm trying to get out to this spot right here. I'm sorry, I didn't know if you were referring to the mod or the actual game. There is a way of doing it. It's just not super reliable in the game, but in theory, yes, it would work. But how practical it is, I don't know. Like, I haven't really tested that part.
It's not bad if you're looking to drive across the map and not sit in a vehicle. You can tell him, go sit here, go take your delivery from where you're at in the field over to a factory. And even if he doesn't deliver it, get him close. And then when he gets there, you can jump over and deliver it finally.
Right. So I'll probably.
Good. I used it a lot.
Have you used it on this one yet?
I have not. No.
Okay. So I'm just curious. I would assume it's going to be fine.
Yeah, I'm guessing it's going to be fine as long as the bridge. I'd be interested where he goes if the bridges aren't built. What route he'll take or what he'll do. So yeah, definitely something I want to give a try to.
Yeah, well, yeah, the Kenzer. That's. I mean, I guess that's probably why Dave doesn't use auto drive. I think he just likes to drive his vehicles to be over there.
I'm not a fan of auto drive or course play. Either one, I don't use them and don't need them.
Oh, you're not using it either. Okay.
Yeah,
No.
I knew
Never
I'd like
thought
you,
of that.
Daddy.
What's that?
I knew I'd like you some for some reason.
And you're not.
Don't have auto drive or course play either.
No, heck no.
That's interesting. I never thought about whether
I
Billy
use
had
in-game
it.
stuff. It's neat. Like I said, I use the in-game stuff. It
No,
works.
that one's too small.
Is it perfect? No. It's not perfect, but
You love them both. I mean, I don't mind auto drive. It's just I wanted more frames. Okay, we'll just leave that there. I'm gonna have to figure out how to measure this to where I can get 2 split logs off of this. To be honest,
I'm trying to remember here too, if I remember correctly. Now, you guys are more experienced with than I am. Doesn't is it course play or auto drive? I don't know. To me, they're both the same, even though I know they're different.
Mhm.
They don't charge for hired workers, correct? You get free hired workers.
You can set them down to
Okay.
0 on both of them.
you can make it.
I do.
Okay.
You can do either
Yeah,
one.
set 'em down to 0.
I think the longer logs actually work better on this than you can only go 70 centimeters on this, but I don't know. I just love the action of doing the how long am I going to like it for? That's a good question. I mean,
Okay, I'm going to guess. I'm going to say your name wrong. The Ken Iser? We're doing actually. Did I get it close?
the map will be awesome multiplayer. You must have a team effort. Yeah,
It's
probably.
funny he says that because Wednesday night at 7 p.m. Eastern time, Dajnet be showing off our multiplayer. So a bunch of us SGA guys will be getting together and doing a multiplayer effort for the first time
Mm-hmm.
to test out the map, and we're going to set up the server to go once a week for 24 hours. And I tell you what, I was on there. Granted, it's by myself. It's a brand new map,
Mm-hmm.
but anywhere from 80 to 180 frames is what I was getting on the map. Granted, nothing's running, nothing's built. But it was running really good, and look forward to it. So yeah, if you're not busy, Wednesday night, 7 p.m. EST, we'll be doing it.
Yep, and I think I'm gonna probably upload my save game to my own server and see what I get for it as well. I'll probably be doing that. I don't know if it'll be this save game or not yet. I haven't decided that yet, but I might do my other save game on the server. But I kind of like this, so this is kind of the direction I'm going to be going for a while. So, let's see, is this almost done?
It would be, in my opinion, I'm an analyst, so in my opinion, I would love to see, and just for your own knowledge, off stream, is do your save game exactly where it is, stand in the exact spot, and take note of the frames, and then go on your server and do the same, and see if there's a difference.
Right.
Whether make it plausible or there's nothing to it.
Oh yeah, of course.
Honestly,
Yep.
I like comparing apples to apples,
Mm-hmm.
stuff like that. For my own curiosity,
I might do it today when I'm done. We'll see. I might put it up on there. Now that the mod folder switcher's been updated, that's cool. So you guys
did that get fixed?
So you guys can get the mod folder. Yeah, Dave did version 3. Yep. You guys can get the mod folder switcher update on our Trello board, which let me go ahead and
I took coding from 2:30 this morning to 8 o'clock.
he's probably already.
So you got your certification, whatever it's called, then to be able to do that.
Not certified, but I
What is it?
found ways. I found a way around it, and what was the main issue. And you'll
Nice.
notice the progress bar is gone because that was the main issue that had to be running ahead of time, whereas
Okay.
other actions are triggered by the buttons.
Nice.
So-
All right, Pompies, have a good one. It might depend on the server resources. Yes. All right, so Trello. There's the Trello board for Dave, and that's got the new mod folder switcher on it. You won't be able to get Canyon Crossing yet, but all the other maps are on there, and Pleasant Valley mods for non-PV maps are on there too. So you just got to download it, and then there is a way of setting it up. And Billy has a video of how to set up the mod folder switcher. Oh, thanks, Ryan. Billy, do you have your link for your video on how to set up mod folder switcher? I guess it's already in it, isn't it?
A sec.
So if you guys don't use Mod Folder Switcher and you want to know what it is, then you can watch a little video that Billy made. All right, so I'm at 9:45. Okay, now it's red, so I'm not. I assume it's telling me that I can't put any more in there.
Right there.
Okay, so firewood. We're gonna spawn items.
It should be already unlocked there, Master Mika. The only one that should currently be locked is Canyon Crossing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was just
Okay.
gonna ask that question myself.
All right, so there's my
They're all unlocked.
there's my firewood. It's wait, where's the rest of it? Is it all in there? This says 1,000 liters.
No sense of locking them anymore.
1,000 liters. Let me see. All right, so spawn items, just one.
And just a FYI for anybody out there that's using it, if you install it into the same folder where your original one is, and just overwrite any files it asks for, you will not have to redo your buttons.
Right. So Master Mika, the unlock code, yeah, you'll you'll be getting it when he gives it out. All right. So all right, I want to see how much I can get for this. So I want to test this out and see like what a full sell point would look like with this. Yes, it does work great. I'm really glad that we were able to get that. The Mod Folder Switcher is like, I think, been one of the best developments ever for FarmSim. Like, literally anything ever made. I don't have Canyon. Yeah, you're not going to have it yet. Right, it's locked. So don't worry about Canyon Crossing.
You don't have a locked Underhill Valley.
Right, Underhill Valley's not knocked at all.
Icon is there. If you have the latest version, then the icon is there.
Yeah, it
and
looks
it
like
is
it's
not locked.
no. The lock is just for Canyon Crossing, even though it's right under Underhill.
It's next to it. That's
Mhm.
where you got to put in the code. It's underneath there, but that's not the Underhill Valley.
Wait, how do you know where the current version? What do you mean, Surfing? How do you know where the current version is? Of Folder Switcher. Oh, I don't know. To be honest, when I did it, I didn't. I have 2 copies right now because I didn't put it in the same thing. I messed mine up, but
Find your
Search for,
yeah, search it or right click and go on properties.
Yeah, just search, type in your search bar, type in SGA. It'll pop up as SGA Mod Folder Switcher. Right click on it and say Open File Location. And it'll open a File Explorer window showing the pathing where your current SGA Mod Folder Switcher is installed.
Zippy. No comment, Zippy.
That's a weird one, because also I installed mine exactly the same as before, and yet it created a new one for me.
Let me see if I can find this.
Well, yeah, if you run the executive file, it'll
It'll
install a new one.
Apparently, I can use a forklift on this. I just don't know how they did it.
Wide enough?
I don't know for sure.
From the end.
Maybe it's from the end. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
trying to. When I saw the mod in action. Yes, that's correct. Then this may not be heavy enough. I may have to actually get a telehandler.
But this is more entertaining.
I know. Well, this skid steer's this skid steer is so awesome, man. It's one of my favorite mods. It's a great little skid steer. What's so great about it? I don't know. It's vintage.
Be okay. Yeah, you should be good.
Well, my buddy,
Better if it said JCB on the side.
my buddy Farmer James, he told me that he literally learned how to drive a skid steer with the same exact model.
Oh, that's cool.
I guess that's one thing I like about it, is because my Farmer James in my community learned how to drive it for real,
Nice.
and he's got a story behind it, so it's just cool that it's in the game. I think that's one thing I like about it. Just, I don't know. I gotta include some Farmer James stuff, right, Ryan? I mean, Farm Sim just ain't the same without Farmer James equipment. At times, no, he will. I don't know. See, that's too heavy. How do you like
forks in there a little more?
How do you like the skid steer wheels? Yeah, there we go. Skid steer Olympics. Yeah, it's
Should we start doing the Cherry Sapphire?
obviously the land is an EQ. No, I don't.
Yeah, I'm kidding. Promise won't be more than 15 seconds so you won't get copyright stricken.
Thank you.
No, you're okay because it's all instrumental. So
Okay. So I think what I'm going to do right here is, because I'm going to be loading stuff, I'm actually going to paint the ground right there, get rid of the grass, because you got to be able to see the skid steer in order to do this. So let's get the dirt texture here. I'm just going to remove most of the grass around here so we can. There we go. Okay. There. There's a mod that puts weights in the back of Bobcats. Well, this has a mod that's built into it. I mean, this actually has the ability to put a weight, 300-pound weight in it, which I've already done. So one thing I've noticed about this is if I spawn an item out, then I can only spawn one at a time, and I have to move that, otherwise it won't. Wait, I don't think so. I don't think it put out two, did it? Maybe it put out two. Let's try it. Let's see. Maybe it put out two. Let's see. Did it do two? Yeah, it did. I guess. How many can I do? This is all kind of a test. This is a live test, guys. Can we join the Mo server run Wednesday? No, it's not available for anybody but SGA stream members or team members. Obviously, the SGA community isn't part of that. Only the approved team, stream team or modding team or whatever you want to call it. S7. Oh, you were joking? Oh. Okay. But that's going to be interesting. We're going to have, multiple people on farms, and we won't get that far ahead on it because it's only going to be open for a short time and then closed till the week after. So we'll see how all that works. But no, there are other ways of selling wood here, guys. If I do get to a point where I don't really want to do this anymore, I can always put in the mobile table saw and get rid of the rest of the trees. I could literally chip them all and with the brooks and be done with it. So, it's just, I kind of like doing this little stuff though. It's kind of fun. So. Right now, until I don't like it anymore, like right now. It's stuck on that part of the trailer now. It's all fun until it's not. Don B here. Make for a good role play. I mean, it could, if a person wanted to role play. I'm just I just wanted to have my own start. You've all heard about the Jab start. Well, so much for that. Jab can have his own start. I get my own start. This has now been dubbed the wheel start. Plot 186, baby. Go for it if you dare. The wheels start. IRL 20 years later. Well, when I'm old and I actually own a farm field, at this rate, it's going to take me forever to own any farm fields. But now I want to do a test. I'm selling 4 pallets of this just to see. It probably will work on an auto load, I would assume, but I'm not sure. But this may not work. I'm not really sure. I kid. But I do think it looks great. Yeah.
Breakfast tomorrow night, right, Wheels?
That's what I hear. I'm not sure. That's too far ahead for me, man. I can't game that far ahead.
I can't think 30 hours ahead.
Well, I can, but I don't want to think gaming that far ahead though. I never know what I'm going to be doing, so I might be back on Empyrean. I actually died a bunch of times on Pops' server and reset at the trade post on the Easy Planet with nothing except for the levels that I had and the armor on my back because I kept dying. I kept getting eaten by raptors. It was rough. And then the drones attacked my base from the enemy faction, destroyed my base. I got stuck in the base with the door shut, couldn't get out, had to starve to death and respawn outside of it. Let's see. I think the wheel start might be harder than Jab. This could be very difficult if I wasn't doing, first of all, if I started with no money from the very beginning, and if I wasn't using super strength. Those would be 2 things that would make this little start here a lot different than what I think they will be. The fact that I did keep some money to buy equipment, and I kind of gave myself some starter equipment. So anyway, let's go ahead and lock this down. We'll take 5 loads up there, and we'll see what I get for this. You know, I may get rid of the splitter and just go with these. And maybe have more than one around. This trailer has lots of different modifications I can do to it as well. So it can be a tipper, it can be a 5th wheel connection, a dolly connection. There's all kinds of different things this trailer will do. And it has a hitch in the back, so I could literally buy a second. But I thought this international tractor would be a good start. Yeah, I could see right now that the firewood itself does bring your frames down somewhat. So this might or might not be the ideal start for everybody. Unfold ramps. What does that do? Oh, okay. And then we have operating position. Transporting. I think this does have some kind of auto load feature on it, but now I don't have something here to load it with. What do I have for a graphics card? A 3060 Ti. It's a 16x map with 90,000 trees on it, though. I have 32 gigs of RAM and 11th gen i7 processor, which is at about 4.5, I believe, speed. I might be actually in the wrong screen resolution now that I think about it. It should be in 2540 by 1440. Okay, so that may have changed actually. I'm gonna have to go check that. So you guys might want to do some tweaking depending on how well the map performs, and that's one reason why I want to throw it on the server, to see if I can let the server take some of the load of the map itself and help my PC a little bit. So anyway, this should sell, right? I believe. Why does it not sell? Do I have the wrong sell point for this? This is the new Canyon Crossing, yes. Okay, now that's the loose firewood. I wonder if I'm missing something here. Where do I actually go and sell this? Press the exclamation point.
Usually the R key, I think it is.
It's R.
Yeah.
Yeah, in this case, it didn't recognize the palette, so let's. I thought they were using this mod, but they might not have been. Let me look and see if there's. Oops! Oh, I always do that when I'm going to the construction. I always go to the. Let me look at sell points here, guys. I may actually have to use another sell point for this. Firewood production. Okay, this is right here. So there's actually two different sell points. I didn't realize that. The sell point that sells these pallets is the small one right here. So they're two different ones. And that's what it was earlier. Thank you for the follow, Alien Farmer. And sorry if OBS is acting up, guys. Turn on. No, it's not that. Super Strength is being used with the Lumberjack mod, by the way. It's because it's not the right sell point. So I'm not using Super Strength from the dev, Easy Dev. I'm using Super Strength from. Okay, and it's selling automatically. You don't have to hit R to sell. It looks similar to the other mod that did firewood in now you guys might look at it and say, Wheels, you got errors in your log. I had one error in here, and so no errors in the log except for there's one right here. It is, I think it has to do with the smoke on that building. Custom shader, it says, or something on that. So that's the only error I have. That's not from Dave. But I don't care. I mean, unless that's presenting me with lag, but I don't think it is. So that's the only error I have, and it's got to be one of the placeables I put in. And like I said, it might be the building because it talks about smoke. So anyway, so it seems that this is selling without error. A little bit picky on the trigger, though. Let's see how much you can make for one pallet, pretty much. $4,000 a pallet. So $4,000 per 1,000 liters. So that's quite a good profit, I think, isn't it? 4,000 per 1,000. I mean, what do we get for silage per 1,000? Question is if this will work with the flatbed. And this is why I'm using Super Strength, because you just need to be able to move these things around a little bit. That's very high. Yeah. Well, considering the amount of work I have to do to get it there, it's fine. But yeah, it is. You're right. It's quite high, but that's fine. Like I said, I'm not trying to be hardcore, like get very little money for stuff. Keep in mind, guys, that the nearest farmland to here, okay, if I'm starting right here, let's say I want to buy field 7, right? Plot 185. $3.2 million. So how much firewood do I have to sell to get that? I'd say a ton. A log.
8,000 pallets.
Field 8, 4.7 million. Okay. 5.3 million, 184. 183, 3.9 million. 171, 16 million. I mean, there's 2.1 million there. 1.6, 179 is fairly small. It's $674,000. Field 181, 992. Like I can come down here and get field 177 for 99,000. Don't have a field on it. 844, 173, 1.5 million. So, I mean, think about it. And then the next big forestry area is up here, and that's worth 4 million. So, yeah, the firewood, I get good money for it, but I mean, how much firewood am I going to have to sell to get that? I don't know about you guys, but right, it's wheelism. And look, hey man, I know Virtual Farmer, you can tell him outrageous, overpriced. I mean, you can tell Virtual Farmer that I play wheelistic. He already knows. I'm not trying to copy Virtual Farmer. Nobody can do that. He's one of a kind. Only a couple more pallets to go. Right. I mean, now I need to buy a bigger flatbed. I mean, I can only fit, 5 or 6 on this. For some reason, this tractor is very low, drives very slow with this trailer. Not really sure the reason for that. Oops. Right, only a couple hundred pallets left. Well, I can't afford to buy some grass mowing equipment now, which I do need to do because obviously here I'm needing to make some money. Okay, so I think the error might have to do with the smoke in that smokestack coming out of that, coming out of my shed. So now that I've sold all that, looking this way, I'm streaming, so I'm getting 35, 38 frames, 36, 34. I'm streaming. If I wasn't streaming, it'd be like 50 frames probably. How realistic do you want to be? Right. You can, then that's what's nice about the game. You can customize it and do whatever you feel like would be the best start for you. And I think whatever holds your interest is what you should do. If you want to zip around and get everything done quick and you like it because of that, then do it. We can't, I mean, how can someone criticize a single player game, right? The way somebody wants to play single player, I'll probably lease equipment and stuff too. I think I got my tree and stuff out of here, so I'm going to make a pathway that's going through here. It's kind of what I'm trying to deal with right now. make a path down through so I can get to this meadow from my little farm area. I think I need to probably get rid of that tree right behind me. Okay, there's the opening. Let's see. Oh, I got one tree down still. Here, let's get this one. I'm going to drop this tree here and then... It's hard to find the tree sometimes with the lumberjack. And, you know, these decorative trees are a little bit of a pain at times. Let's see which direction I can get it from. Come on. Oop, we had it. Now, if I were to cut it when it was blue, it'll just disappear. But I don't want it to disappear because, you know, I want...
When it's red.
Oh, when it... Is it red, it'll disappear?
Yeah, blue is kind of like the lockdown symbol, I think.
Oh, okay.
When red, it would disappear.
Oh. Gotcha. All right. So I do prefer the other way, and not using the splitter. But again, the splitter, the reason, what I think I get from the splitter is that it gives me the idea that I'm simulating the fact that I'm making firewood. It's not that I make a lot of money with it. It's just the fact of, okay, I'm taking a prime piece of log here, like a prime rib or something, and I'm just, you know, chopping it up. Like, now, if I wanted to, one other thing I could do was I could take this, I could put this over here to where it goes into the trigger over there, and then as I cut and as I split some of the wood, it goes into the sell point, or the production for firewood over there, so I'm not taking a separate trailer, and just split some of it, you know, the straight pieces that I can get. I thought I had a mod that would tell me. I do. So now I can, now I can cut 2-meter logs. But I love the splitting thing. I just think it's cool. I don't know why. I guess that's because it is kind of, I mean, it's neat. Like, I like the idea of doing it, but do I want to do every log this way? No. It's a simulation. We're doing some of them that way to indicate the fact that I feel like I'm making firewood. That's... And the truth is, some of these logs are going to get, like, sometimes it gets stuck. Like, I may not be able to keep this, but if... And one thing last night when I was doing this is that I decided last night I wasn't going to do it because of how unreliable it is to chip or to split these pieces of wood from the trees. But the thing that saved me is the mod over there that allows you to put any kind of tree in there and it make firewood. A pallet of firewood. That's what got my attention. So I wasn't going to do this. I actually called it off last night when I was playing with it, just because I'm like, yeah, this is cool, but there's no trees up here. And so I was thinking, okay, well, maybe I'll start in an area where there's pine trees, which I almost did. So if you don't want to start with hickory trees, you could start in farm manager mode and start with field or plot number 14. That's 600, no, wait, 90, is it 94,000? Yeah, it's nearly $1 million. So you start a farm manager, spend $1 million to get plot 14, and then all you got is then you got pine trees. Then. So, and which this splitter will really is designed for the pine trees. It's not designed for the hickory trees. I mean, the hickories are decorative trees. They weren't, I don't think, designed to be logged, or they're just decoration. They're just, if you want to get rid of them by chipping them. So at the moment, that's stuck. So it looks like it's slowly making its way. But, of course, now it's not killing my frames. Right. This is not even a logging area. This is like a nothing area. I shouldn't be even starting here. Like, nobody's going to start here. Why would anybody start here? Well, that's why I'm starting here. Because the question is, why would somebody start here? And so I wanted to pick an unlikely piece of land that everybody's looking at it and like, what? You're where? What? Why? See, that's the point. I wanted the reaction. You know what I mean? Like, why do things like everyone else? Be original. That's all we're trying to do here. I'm just trying to be original with our ideas. Not that it would be bad to start the other way. I'm sure that it's fine. Like, actually, I'm having fun with my other save. I'm kind of hate to leave it where I leaving it, but if this don't work out, I'll just go back to it. But at least I can say I tried a new start. If anything, I've given you guys an idea on what possibilities you might have when you get the game, when you get the map. There are any number of things that you can do. And I think it's a matter of finding something to do outside the box. So this is my outside the box start. I mean, to be honest, out of all the trees, I really hate the hickory trees. I mean, they're not as bad as the birch. Not as bad as the birch tree. But let's see here. We can open the production menu, and we're at 6,000 again. So and we got 3,000 in there. So, it's not going to be long. If I work on this long enough, that we're really going to make some money from this.
You could just set up a yard of their wheels and have it sling the trees over to the triggers.
Will the yarder work on the? Yeah, I guess it probably would, huh?
Yeah. No reason why it wouldn't.
Just because of the size of the tree, like I'd have to cut I don't know if I'd have to cut some branches. Do you think, or?
I don't think so. Depending on it's because it's all weight based. So.
Yep, maybe it would work. That's something to think about. Maybe when I get to other locations, I can think about that. I'm wondering if I should take and split this tree. If it would be more. If it'd be better, more better. Better not say that. I have an English teacher in my family. Okay. if I chop this part of the tree. Oh, no, I missed. Okay. All right. Maybe take just 2 parts of the tree. Maybe that's more acceptable than dragging the whole thing. Or, you know, it's probably fine the other way too. And there's other equipment that I could get that would make this do differently as well. Obviously, I can get the skidder, and I could skid the trees up here with the winch on the back of the skidder. I think it has one, so that'd be something to do. So if a whole tree's too big, then I'll just cut part of it. And go from there. By the time I was done, I had about $800,000 left over from the farm manager start. And then, because this piece of land costs a little bit, so, selling all the equipment on the main farm, the first farm, I had about 800,000 left that I zeroed out, and I kept $2,470. That's 24/7. The wheels start. So that's how much money I started with. So if you're going to do the authentic wheel start, you need to start with $2,470. I'm just saying. Or $247. Or 2.47 million. I don't know. Just you figure it out, but the 24/7 start. Honestly, you know, I think Jab would kind of dig this start. To be honest, I think he probably could get into this, but he'd start out a lot more meager than me.
You might even be jealous and try and beat your start.
Well, you know, we gotta lead the way, man. Lead, follow, or get out of the way. So we'll just go dump this in here for wood chips. That's just a way to get rid of little limbs and stuff. And we'll, you know, as time goes on, I don't have much for wood chips on this. I got 3,000 wood chips at the moment. So I'm not sure if I can actually take the Brooks and offload wood chips into here. I assume it wouldn't work.
You can direct tip to the ground with the Brooks.
2 hours. I'm almost to a bridge. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so I think what I want to do now is, do I want to sell some more wood before I finish? I think not finish, but it's before I start looking at mowing equipment. I think I might sell another load of oh, this is the shortcut to the bridge, right? Right. Okay. Tell you what, let's leave that here for now. I'm actually going to use the pickup truck to sell that. Okay, we're gonna leave that load of wood there. If anything, it makes a good prop, even if you don't use it much. Okay, we're gonna just back up to the... Now, this TLX truck doesn't do well when you put split wood in the back of it. Just dump it in directly from the wood chip. I was actually going to start with just putting it in the back of the pickup truck, but it doesn't respond very well to the split wood being in the back of it. It definitely causes issues. All right, so we're gonna spawn out. Now, if I do 2 pallets, will it put out 2 by doing that? Yes. I might have to exchange this for to buy it. Well, maybe I'll just buy a forklift. I may have to buy a forklift for this, and I don't think I don't know. We'll see. I may just keep using this. I mean, it's, oops. Okay, maybe not. This is probably not the best thing for this. Actually, I'll tell you what. Let me, what I've seen other people use is a telehandler, and I think I have the telehandler that I saw a demo it. It's the little yellow one. Not the JCB. There was another one. I guess I don't have that one. Obviously, one of those would work. Wheel loaders, front loaders. I did just check this, didn't I? Yeah. I mean, the best forklift in the game probably is the big one from the Platinum expansion. That's 58,000. So I'm probably going to have to buy one of those instead. How much is the skid steer worth? Yeah, it's pretty cheap. I think I'll keep the skid steer just for other options. I mean, it will work. I just got to be careful with it as far as what it will pick up and what, like, definitely have to. I think what I would be prone to do is buy Surfin's flatbed pretty soon and find out if I can auto load these. Of course, now I could use another flatbed that does universal auto load, which I might do. I might buy the little one. I might keep that little trailer there, but buy this trailer here. No, that's not there. The low loaders, and buy one of these because I could put universal auto load on it, and it's a low trailer, so it'd be easier to. It just doesn't hold as much as I want. But you know, obviously, we could go with the bigger ones. I think if I do that, I would just go to Surfin's. I mean, and that's in the PV mods extras. You can get a trailer load, auto load trailer right here. 56,000 is what I would need, and then I would need a dolly to go back on it, or I would have to buy a semi. Probably would just buy a semi at that point, which, let's see, 58,000, and what's the cheapest semi I could get? So I need about 100,000 for this. Let's see. Let's see. Trucks. I can get this. This one right here is kind of my favorite low end truck. So 110,000 would get me that. I'll have to get that to transport bales. Well, not have to, but I choose to do that. Obviously, there's lots of options. Oop, come on. Okay, all right. Well, okay, skid steer's having a moment. It's spinning around by itself. It's going to be pretty hard to load when it's doing that. And the forklifts are pretty inexpensive, so I think that'll be the way to go. But I wanted to start with something cheap and move up. That was the whole point. Start with something low end and work your way up. That's the point. Now, obviously, I could. I don't even know if that's wide enough for that. Unfold the ramps here. I don't know if that's too wide to fit this on there anyway. No, I think I can drive it up there. Well, it's close. Okay, 2 bales. Or pallets, should say. I think definitely think the forklift is going to be a better deal. I do like this little thing for moving bales. And the small pallets are good. Yeah, this just doesn't like it. It doesn't like. Oh crap! It's going crazy on me. It's like I can't lift that. What are you doing? What do you think this is, man? It's too big of a load for me. Obviously, I didn't test this part, did I? Before I started. L plates for Wheels 24/7. Oh, oops. Yeah, a forklift is definitely needed here. No. All right, you know what? I'm not dealing with this anymore. Okay. I'm not dealing with this anymore, chat. Just telling you. Okay. Back to the other save. No, I'm just gonna. This is not working for this. Skid steer's cool, James, but it ain't working for this. Okay. You know what? After all that, after all that, you guys see what I'm about to do? I'm about to super strength it. Because I can't deal with that. And it can work. It's been fun to see how far you can flip. I know. I don't mind loading it with that, but I can't handle the actual thing not working. Like, whoops! Oh no! Nothing to see here. Just close your eyes. Never seen any of this. Don't tell NBC. Okay. Dang it. Come on. Really? Okay. See, these are things that happen to me. It's like Wreckfest. I always start off doing so good, and then I end up doing so bad. Okay. Come on now. Get away. You know what's about to happen, don't you? No, nobody clip this. Don't be doing that. You know what's about to happen, don't you? Ready for this? It's moving. Wait, where are we going? All right, stop. Thank you. You know what we're about to do, don't you?
Hello?
Hi.
Hi, JD.
How's JD?
Good. How's everybody?
I'm afraid to talk until I see if NBC's in here.
Well, you're witnessing the wheels start, JD. I started over, and I have a custom little scenario I've developed here.
Nice.
I can go over it real quick for you if you want, but
I've been watching.
oh, have you? Okay. Okay. All right. So this is the wheels start. So what do you think? Do you think I'm crazy?
To each his own.
Okay. Good answer.
You're asking a guy that made a baler go like 500 miles an hour, so.
Yeah, he's watching me load firewood.
It only goes 19. It's not 500. Only 19.
How long do you think it'll take me to buy an actual farmland? Never. JD's like, no, actually, you have a reputation for not finishing stuff. Okay.
So with the new mod folder switcher, is it best
Uh-huh.
to uninstall the old one first and then reinstall, then install the new one? Or
No, you can install it right over the top.
Install it and overwrite in the same folder. You'll still have all your buttons,
perfect.
but it has to be installed in the same location. Overwriting anything, basically, it's just going to add the new version to that folder and the new setup.
Did you see how I solved the issue with the skid steer? I sold it. That's how I deal with things. It don't work for this. I can't use that. I need a forklift.
Can you sell kids too? Just asking.
Did I what?
I said, can you sell kids too if they're giving you problems?
We will have to make a sell point for that. You'd probably make some money on that. So, I don't know if it'll sell it if it's in there sideways like that. Well, so far it ain't doing it. Wait, I never learned how to, like, maneuver things in my... like Boom does. Use the force, Wheels.
Well, apparently I didn't install it to the right location.
That's right. Thank you, Grumpy.
Happened to me as well. It's a weird one.
Will it sell upside down? Yes. Firewood. Seems like I did something with firewood in Uncharted too, didn't I? That didn't work out though. That thing was not.
Yeah, that
Well,
one had issues.
it worked all right at the beginning, but yeah. This one's.
I did a lot of firewood on Uncharted.
Did you?
Me too. Me too.
Mm-hmm. I really feel like the way I need to do this is probably just use the lumberjack mod and just just set it in there. I mean, I feel like that's probably the precedent I ought to set with pallets that I can use super strength to move them. I think in the long haul, that's what I'm gonna end up doing anyways. So I might as well not. I might as well just like make that as a rule that I can move it like this, to within reason, I suppose. But it's just. We'll save a lot of issues with trying to make. I think I will get a forklift though.
So, how do I find out where I installed it originally? Because now this is twice now. This is not working.
Yeah, no. That's what happened to me. I just installed it, and so I have two of them
For
now.
your original installation, select properties and find install location.
File location, I guess. Yeah.
File location.
Well, it said the desktop, so that's why I put it on the desktop. And it still didn't. It still made a new one.
Yeah, that's what happened to me. Billy, same thing happened to Billy too.
Yeah.
All right, 58,000. Go ahead.
Can we copy settings from the old one to the new version, or no?
Not that I know of. Where's your desktop? You have your desktop folder? Where it shows it?
Yeah.
Just copy those files into that folder. And launch the application button, not the setup button. It should install it. Oh, update it.
Oh, the application one.
Yeah.
Not the setup.
Yeah, it looks like most people are going to end up getting two of them guys. Obviously, just keep the new one if that happens. You just keep the new one, and if you have to redo your folders, guys, then just so be it. But I understand. I want to keep mine too, but I don't. It don't take that long to actually. It'd be nice to not have to do it, but if you have
To be honest, I'm not going to be switching folders for a very, very, very long time.
Well, there is that. See, then that's that's a good point. That's a good point. All right, so what I need to buy next? I don't think buying a forklift is really the next thing. Yep, but I did set up. Right. Well, were you going to need the new one? That's how you're going to get the updates right now. So if you want to play this map, guys, I definitely recommend just getting the mod folder switcher. And then if you have trouble setting it up, Billy even has a video that he can show you on how to set up the mod folder switcher. So.
And it's all pinned on top of your chat there.
Now the old one won't even open, so I guess I have to make new ones anyway.
Okay. Well, just if that's the case, that's the case. I'm just glad you could get it to work, chat.
Right.
To be honest, I mean, the mod folder switcher has been amazing over the last for updates. It's just it's a must-have. I think since I've been playing Farm Sim, probably the single best tool that's been created for this game.
Now, are you doing it with it while the file's still zipped?
No.
Okay, because it should just
Okay, now what do I want to do?
extract them to the same folder, and it should have worked.
All right, so I need a mower.
I even ran the setup, and mine didn't put multiples on here.
What do I want to do with the mowers? Because we don't have much money here. 15,000 will get me the Batwing. How much do I need to actually run that? 75 horsepower. I think my tractor does that. It's 146. Oh no, don't sell it, dummy. Okay. All right. So I'm going to pick up the Batwing mower. It's a John Deere, right? Okay. Now, the thing is with that is I don't get a windrow. but that's
There
fine.
is one slightly major change to it, minor major change. When you click the OK button when it's done synchronizing, it automatically closes the window so that people don't resync, go to click on another one right away. It needs to reset, you know what I mean? We always had that problem where people would get the errors
Yeah.
by not closing the window. Well, I make it so it forces that window closed and you have to open it up again to do another one. Gets around that issue.
So what we're gonna do is run up to the store and pick up the mower. Not sure if I'll be able to. I think I might be able to connect the mower to the back of this trailer because it's got a trailer hitch. It might not work though. That's probably not the right connection, but that's fine. If I need to, I'll go get the. I'll just get the tractor, but there's probably some other things I could bring back here, such as a windrower. If I'm going to buy this, if I'm going to use this particular mower, then I'm going to need a windrower because this is the cheap one. So I'll probably end up with a mower in the very near future that does, that ends up windrowing it for me. But I can't do that yet. Not without borrowing some money. I'm not ready to borrow money yet. I still want to see what can be done with the way I set it up. And I think as far as the SGA goes, I think maybe Boom is the next person set to stream today, if I'm not wrong. I might have to finish before that. But maybe not. So the vehicle shop. Eventually there'll be a buildable bridge in that spot. I believe in you, Wheels. You can do. Thanks, Don. It seems like chat's been interested so far. So, I should keep this up because I think you guys are like as interested as I am to see how long I actually stick with it. I mean, Ryan's probably already got a prediction. Not officially on a stream prediction, but I'm sure he's got in his mind how long he thinks I'll last. Can I make it to 100 hours on this game save? That would be a feat as it is.
Maybe. Never mind.
Where what?
Maybe start with 10. And then
Okay. All right. There's not a whole lot I can say about that. He might be right. Well, then I'm halfway there. I'm halfway, about a quarter of the way there now. I'm home free now. 10 hours. Setting the bar high, right. JD's really making it something I can attain.
Personally, I wish I was that creative because I think that's something I would enjoy doing.
I'm just trying to do something. I figure if I'm going to do this, I need to do something different. Let's not be the same.
I mean, I put 3 million liters of grass in a bunker, and then I emptied the bunker with a loader and a tipper. So
I love the idea, but it's not for me. Right. Well, that's why it's my start. The wheels start. Yes, I can hook up to that. Cool. All right, good. So I need, so we'll be able to pull that back. I do need the windrower though, and I'm not sure how to put it up on the trailer, to be honest. I'd have to back it up onto the trailer, or I could just super strength it up there. Windrowers, okay. Ooh, these are expensive. Jeez. Okay, that's my. See, I don't know much about using these, so I'm not going to do that. I'm going to have to buy the Vermeer. And I'm going to definitely do silage bales because they ferment faster than the fermenting silo does.
Not on this map.
No, I don't know.
24 hours to
My-
bunker.
Oh, you mean the silage? Yeah, just to dump it into a silage bunker. Yeah. Let me think. Okay, if I was to do that, then I would need something to pick it up with. I need a forage wagon, which I have. But I still need a windrower no matter what. But then I have to load it into a trailer or get a conveyor belt. Once it's done. I meant a silo. From silo, not the bunker, but I say the silo I have only, and like it took like 4 days and it was only half done. So the bales I know are just under 2 days, but that's something to think about. I'll think about that. We'll get this for now, and then I'll see what needs to happen. I wonder if I can back that up onto this. Or back the mower up. What would be harder? I probably need to put the mower probably would go on there better. Cushy AK and gaming. Just cut through the chase and get a. I know, man. Why am I going through all this?
You will at hour 10.
Well, Surfing, you'll just have to you'll just have to use the new one. I mean, it's too late now, I think.
Not that hard. It's just a matter of dragging and dropping folders anyway.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. Can I actually back up and put this on this trailer? Fat chance, but anyway. Maybe I should sell this stinking trailer and get a bigger one. I like the trailer, though. That's the problem. Just got to line it up. I think I can do it. It's just hard to line it up. Okay. And the crowd is hushed.
Now where's NBC with this 5 hours later?
I know. It won't be long. I'm sure he's going to be done with work.
Oh, I'm impressed, Wheels.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. Okay, so let's put this on. It's a little bit crooked, but that's okay. You'll never see it on a trotting horse.
Yeah, Surfing. I got to the point, and my old one wouldn't even open, so I had to remake my folders. And like Neon said, I only need one right now. Probably only ever gonna need one again. So.
Right. That's a good way to
Well, I
look
guess
at
it all depends if you plan a server or not. You might need two, but.
Okay, now I should be able to connect to this. And we should be able to drive back. Bam. All right, there we go.
It really doesn't take much
Now
to link your folders.
Now we're ready to mow. No, it don't.
Not like you gotta put all new stuff in them.
No, but I can't
Right.
even remember which ones I had linked. You know what I mean? Like mine are like in a few different places.
I mean, he just doesn't want to go back and look for all the.
Exactly.
I wonder if it's this truck. I think this truck has frame rate issues. It's a TLX truck. It's one of his newer ones. It's the old truck, old pickup truck. I'm wondering if it, because I seem to get more lag around it than, like I was getting some lag right there. I shouldn't be. I might have to update the truck.
I've been getting lag there today too.
Oh, have you?
Right in that spot actually. Every time
Oh.
I leave the store.
Okay, so maybe it's not that.
And I'm using in-game stuff, so
Yeah, okay. Yeah, right, Surfing, I know. I mean, I did the same thing. I've got 2 of them as well, but but I don't. In the end, it's kind of like I don't even care. Just whatever. Just get me playing. I'm just, like I said a little while ago. I'm just happy it's there. Like any version of it, because the truth is, it didn't even look like we would have that much.
No, it's like I go to work and it's like I come home and it's like, what's gonna, happen today? What am I,
I know, man. I mean, it's amazing that we have it the way it worked before, to be honest. Because we weren't getting it last time we knew.
Sort of like me in sleep. And get
Well, now, did I hear, Dave, where you were saying something, you were going to get off and go to sleep last night?
I did go to sleep. I slept 3.5 hours and got up and saw Boom's message and worked on it all night long.
Because you got off Dave or Boom's stream. You're like, I'm going to bed. Well done, Dave. I know, it really is. Like, yeah, but it's going to save you a lot of headache too, though, right? Because you won't have a separate link now. Well, maybe you do. I don't know. Maybe you still have to do some weird stuff to get it to work. But still, I mean, so much easier to push the updates.
No, I got it back working the other way. I just had to rewrite some code and move some stuff around and take away the progress bar.
Mm-hmm.
I really didn't think I would be able to, but you know what made me realize I could?
What?
I uploaded last year's and it worked. County.
Oh, okay.
Like, what changed?
Wow. All right. Cool.
So I had to go back and forth between the code and find what changed and why that one was working and this one wasn't. And then
Yeah, I don't know.
worked it in.
This really is a beautiful truck, though. On the inside, the mirrors are nice. I like the mirrors on this. I wish the mirrors were adjustable, though.
I got a question for you, Dave. I don't know if you can answer it. When I opened the new Mudfolder switcher, I hit the sync button and it resynced every file instead of just the ones that weren't out of date.
Because
Is that
it's
going to happen every time or no?
No, it's just because it's your first time.
Okay, that's what I thought, but I just thought I'd ask.
Yep.
Just because it's your first.
And what'll be neat about this little spot that I've set up here is that as time goes on and the farm gets bigger and bigger, I'll still have this stuff here reminding me about the start. I need to keep this. I'm very motivated to keep this scenario going for now, but I'm not at 10 hours yet. So,
Yellow.
hello, Darius.
Hello, Darius.
Hey, Darius.
How was your nap, Dave?
That's all right.
I took a nap too and didn't want to get back up.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, meanwhile, back at the firewood production. We will offload our equipment.
So this is the wheels start, huh?
Yeah, it's making firewood.
Nice, nice.
So it's
That's a cool little setup.
It's plot 186. All right. So I'll give you the. So well, it's down in the bottom. It's like down the middle of the southeastern side, plot 186. And so what I have here.
Little field 9 area.
Yeah. Well, right near.
Off to the side.
Right below field 7. Mm-hmm. So I have this little production here that makes firewood. Basically, you put wood in here and it'll make firewood as a production. And then I have this placeable building here that's actually has a little house inside it.
Oh, nice.
And so I thought that was neat. But I also have a wood splitter right here, which only works when you have logs that have no limbs on them. So like I can split logs from like the roots up to the first branches. And then after that, what I'm doing, so I'm splitting these and I'm at the moment and putting them into this trailer. See that? Well, actually I could probably walk up the conveyor belt. If I can split, I'm just doing this just for the animation of feel like I'm making firewood, because that takes a little while to fill up a trailer and it doesn't sell for a whole lot. But those this deal over here spawns out in pallets of 1,000, and it's about 4,000 per pallet of 1,000 wood. So.
Oh, nice.
And then I have a wood chipper over here that basically chips it and puts it in storage. So when I get enough in here, I'll take and sell it to a sell point. But there's not enough in there, but I'll just keep storing it until I have enough to, justify. So yeah, this is essentially the first part of the wheel start. And over here,
what's the entire property you ended up with?
Well, okay, so right in here is a feature on this. There's a huge meadow here. So what I'm going to do is start out by mowing this. And so that's about it. After that, it's full of hickory trees. But I'm going to actually, make my silage bales out of this field and keep cutting these hickory trees. And the only other feature on this property is that pond right there. So that's it. There's nothing else. So nobody would think to choose this piece of land. So
only wheels.
That's why I'm doing it. And JD gives me 10 hours. So I don't know what's going to happen, but JD knows, but.
Well, you said I'm going to aim for 100, and I said...
I know, you like to start with 10. I know, that was fun. It's classic. All right. So there we go. All right. So let's just leave that right there. So we'll see how it goes, man. I haven't taken any loans yet. I will, I'm sure. So we'll just kind of start with this and see where it goes. I'm still going to use auto load. I'm using super strength. I mean, I took auto drive out for the time being just to kind of play it without it and see. A month later, I'll buy a greenhouse. Right. Go back to my other save game. No, I like this. Oops, the straps are on it. Got to take those off first. Okay, so we'll see. I mean, starting out with a smaller tractor and stuff, and try to make money and work my way up, and we'll just see where it goes. But obviously mowing this big meadow here it's a pretty big open spot, so I think I'm going to get a good decent number of silage bales, If you look at the land area, it's not gigantic, but it's big enough to where there's something out here.
Yep.
So, and you know, obviously, when it comes time to buying a field, I may end up expanding to the southeast map, the southeast farm. That's probably where I'm headed. That makes the most sense if you're going to start down here, to start in the south. Like I think you're starting there, right, Darius? The southeast corner,
I went northeast.
northeast. Okay.
NBC's new start is southeast.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. That's right. I remember now. So yeah. So since I'm right here, in the farmland 86, then obviously I could buy 179 for 674,000. 177 is pretty cheap. It's only 99,000, and that's just grass. So I could buy that. I don't know what some of these other values are. 1.5, 1.8, 7. I mean, theoretically, 179 might be the first field that I could actually buy that's owned by me. So that's probably the farmland that I'm after. Field 7, 185 is 3.2 million. As I said earlier, I'm still going to do contracts. So, I mean, not like a ton every day, but I'll probably do a couple so I have something to do. I mean, and so I can make a little extra money. So I'm sure I'll be doing that, and I'll rent it. I'll rent the materials to do it.
Yeah.
So anyway, yeah, it's the wheel start, for better or worse. That's what it is.
It's unique.
Good. That's what I like. I want unique. I want different. That's what I wanted to do. I wasn't going to do it, and then I found that firewood thing where it makes a pallet of 1,000 firewood. That actually decided it for me, because the wood splitter by itself won't do what I need it to do. But the other one will convert a whole hickory tree into firewood. That's what I needed done.
Yeah.
So without that mod, I wouldn't be able to do this. But
Here's
I think
an alternative
yeah.
description for engineer, noun, someone who does precision guesswork based on unreliable data provided by those of questionable knowledge. See also wizard, magician.
Man,
That is so true.
I got some engineer friends. I'm gonna tell them that. I'm gonna give them that.
That is so true. It's gotta be just like this. So do this. Okay, sure. I guess.
Well, I have a friend who's an engineer that makes micro satellites, and also he actually went to SpaceX to talk about a contract that the government has with them. Was actually building some stuff that has to do with SpaceX. So he went to their facility. I'll have to tell him that.
That's pretty funny though. Engineer, noun, someone who does precision guesswork based on unreliable data. Yeah. Yeah.
Now, Elon was in his trip, but he just didn't get a chance to meet him, though. He was actually in the building at that moment, but they're definitely using them to launch a lot of stuff into space right now, as far as satellites and all kinds of stuff, like right now. So they had a program going that they were going to be launching, and he had to go there and check up on the progress on it.
Nice.
Yeah, that dude's got a really cool job for sure, man. I'll have to tell him. And I have a couple other friends that have worked on space shuttles in the past, and I've not talked to them lately about what they're doing, but And then some others that are Defense Department. But we'll see how many bales we can get. I'm curious to see. It's not going to be what, 1 million liters or anything, but I thought, well, what I'll do is I'll just cut down the hickory trees, and we'll just keep expanding this meadow. So I know everybody's like, all we've been seeing is baling start so far. Well,
It's because it's good, easy money early
I know.
on.
Eventually, mine got to that, didn't it? You knew it would. I mean, there's this row of trees right over here. If I can clear these, I'll have a nice big area up there. Now, there's still area on the other side of these trees that I can definitely mow. I definitely will be mowing up there, but I think I need to remove that row of trees there, a couple of trees, a couple 2 tree. Tim the Dirtman, engineer degree to design it, college degree to put it on paper, high school dropout to build it. You might be. Actually, Tim, you might be onto something there, pal.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like you've been down the road here. That may be. Actually, I can see that in my own. Yeah, from what I know about what my current job, what I see different people doing. That's true. I can see that from the different people that I have that I do work for them. I can see that whole scenario coming to play from one end to the other. That's funny. I have a couple of customers who started their own engineering company, aerospace companies, to work government contracts and be like independent consultant rather than actually be on someone's payroll. They land their own contracts and stuff. More than one. I mean, you can make a ton of money as a government contractor. No doubt. Big money.
Now, the government doesn't send you a W-2 if you're a contractor for them, correct?
No. You get a 1099 from whatever company you're a contractor with. So it's not direct. It's, I don't know, there's a process. It's a couple layers deep. Depends on who you know a little bit too. And what companies that you have connections with, whether they want to pay you as an independent consultant or not. Generally, the income actually does come from a private source, but the original money comes from the government contract. And so there's like usually a middleman between the actual contractor himself and the government, because they're going through a company to the government will award a contract to a certain company, and then they will turn around and hire consultants. But the thing with that is they don't take out payroll tax, meaning you're self-employed. So you're going to have to pay a high amount in taxes, because you're going to have to pay your own Social Security and Medicare if you're an American, and then your own income tax rate. And generally you have a pretty high amount and low expenses, because your company that you're contracting with provides you with the material and all the information you need, so you don't really have any expenses. You're working in your office at home. You know what I mean? So you have all profit, which means that your taxes are going to be high, but your income is high if you're willing to deal with the tax stuff.
Yeah, but couldn't you say like, oh, I need a new computer to work from?
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Computer, $5,000.
Oh,
right off.
oh yeah, you could do that. Yeah, you could do that.
I'm sure you can be able to sell it when they come asking what you did with the money.
Well, one thing you guys like maybe you do or don't understand, but the engineer like mindset that I'm around, they're very tight with their money. Like they don't spend a ton of money. Even if you could buy a computer like that, generally the ones I know won't, because they're just tight. Like they don't want to spend money. They don't. The average engineer does not like to spend their money. Like they literally will hold on to it. Like they just are, which isn't necessarily a bad trait. And that may not be true with every engineer, but with the ones that I know, like they're very, very reluctant to buy stuff. Like they just won't. I don't know why. I don't know what the reason is. Maybe it's just the people in my area are like that. But I've been in retail before, and some of the hardest people to deal with are engineer families because they just won't spend their money. Like, wait, but you do have to spend more than you make, don't you, Wheels? Owing? No. No, you don't have to spend more than you. Oh, yeah, you would. Yeah, you would, Tim, but the idea is to make a profit. I mean, why would you be in business so that you can spend it all on write-offs, like, and make no money? Like, you have a bunch of stuff, but no money. So, I mean, there is a trade-off, right? To BD's Beat Cut cart. I mean, I have it in my folder somewhere. I don't have a link to it, my own folder, but I could probably get you one. I could probably send it to you if you don't have it later. But if you can't get one, he probably has one. Okay. The whole thing is true about cell phones because back in the day I used to sell cell phones and I would get maybe an engineer family, like the wife is shopping or whatever, the husband's there too, and they're looking at buying cell phones. Instead of going for the latest and greatest ones that cost money, they're going with the free phone. Of course, it doesn't work that way anymore with the age of, iPhone and Android now setting up a system where they bill you for your phone. But when they sign a contract and get a free phone, like I can never sell them the really expensive latest phone. They always wanted the free one. It was very difficult to try to sell people like that on something more expensive that they could clearly afford. But, no, I want the free phone. All right. So I think let's go out here and see. I should be able to mow all the way up to the field. But I'm not going to mow around the pond. Maybe. I mean, I got all that down there too, and all this down here. So there's actually quite a bit of field here. I think my area should be right here, right? Let's see. I mean, when you consider out here on the edge, wait, maybe okay, it's not letting me mow right there. Maybe the part that I own is, or
Probably
maybe
a little further back from the edge of the field.
yeah. Although, oh, it would help if I lowered the mower. Duh, wheels. Put the mower deck down. Yeah, I should build. Yeah, that was my problem. My bad.
Huh? Wow, right up to the edge of the field.
Yep. Oops, I forgot. A+ heading. Oh, this is a new save, so I don't have my lines. I got my lines turned off. Oh wait, I remember. Okay, now I remember that. That keybind. Okay, let's to the field right there, and oops, crap, turned it off. Part of the reason why you can't afford expensive stuff, they don't waste some money if it isn't. And that may be, I don't know. It'd be interesting to do like some sort of poll and find out which part of people are more willing to spend money than others based on their occupation. You know what I mean? Like, how does a doctor compared to a engineer versus like an accountant or even somebody in labor, like construction? Which ones are more likely to save their money? I don't know. It'd be an interesting conversation to have, but don't know. I mean, people are different, I suppose. No, I'm not sure where the end of the property goes here. If it goes all the way to the... I'm going to guess it's going to go all the way to the fence. Oh, and I actually have a gate right there. That's on this property. Wow. Wait, I think. Can you open the gate? Is the gate openable? It doesn't look like it is. I may be past my... Let me look and see where I'm at. And we're saving content. Well, thanks for joining the stream today, guys. You're watching The Wheels Start on Canyon Crossing by Dadgenet, to be released on Friday. Stay tuned. 12 to 12. Definitely get Dadgenet a follow if you haven't done so yet. And if you're interested in the map, he'll tell you all about it and give you all the information you need that we might not have covered. It's going to be one awesome stream. I hope that he tops 500 people by the time he's done. I'd love to see him have 500 in that stream.
Or more.
It's doable. That's a challenge, but that would be awesome. 500. That'd be incredible. Can be done.
Now, once more with about 10 times the enthusiasm. You gotta learn from NBC's example last night.
I can't do NBC, man. I can't do NBC.
That was infomercial level worthy right there. He's the next Billy Mays Hayes.
The only person that can
Billy
do
Mays or whatever his name is there.
the only person that can do NBC is NBC.
I mean, I wanted to buy a jar of OxyClean after that. After that deal yesterday.
This could be the last map you guys will need in FS22.
Could be.
If you want it to be. It's got enough stuff on it, and when Dave runs out of stuff, you build more.
Yep.
I think it's fast becoming the best map ever, though. Like, no doubt. Like, I mean, County was awesome, but
County's biggest flaw, though, was always the fact that eventually you spent more time driving things around to production
yeah,
than anything else.
yeah, huge, huge difference there. Yep, I agree with this.
You know, you barely had time for farming because you'd start the day off and, all right, I've got 18 productions that need stuff, and
Right.
that's all you did. And I think thanks to Giants updates with this version, that is going to be a lot better,
Yeah,
and thus you're more able to do stuff.
right. I agree. I guess I can turn off that. Nobody wants to see the F9 screen. Night Diver 67, how you doing? It became more distribution simulator. Yeah, you mean county? Or this, like, or are you talking about now in 22 where you have auto distribute and stuff? I assume that's what you're talking about. I mean, and here's the thing about the auto distribute is you don't have to do it that way. You can, yeah, you're right. I mean, you can do it that way if you want. If you want to load pallets, like Billy was saying earlier, in the logistics center, you can go use a forklift and pile stuff on shelves, man. County turned into ATS, yeah, kind of, you know. I mean, if you want to do it the more manual way and truck stuff around, then you can.
Yeah, that option absolutely always exists, but to feed every production, you don't necessarily have to.
No. And like,
now, what a lot of guys do is, you know, save the expensive end product and then truck that once a year.
yeah. Well, you know, like for example, I've got a wood chips production point. Well, I can set it to distribute when I get a composter. You know, throw the logs in there. It'll make wood chips and take them to the composter for me. Like, so, you know, I'll be able to auto and also do like other things that accept wood chips. Just for example. I mean, the firewood thing, I'm going to have to sell it because it's not built into the map. That is a mod that I've used on my own. And honestly, I'm not a map maker or modder, so I don't really know if there are ongoing issues it may cause. So if you choose to use the mods that I've chosen, remember, I can't guarantee you that it will work. I'm only trying it. Like, if it works, I'm going to keep it up. If it don't, then I'll go back to my other save games. So, you know, use the firewood mods at your own risk. Because Dave did not make that, nor does he support it. Also, we found that you know, if you use other script mods that caused other differences, that may not work. So like we had that Yosho had that situation with the. Hopefully that was what the problem was just that time sync deal. Did we ever hear whether that was it?
Yeah, I think that's what they said was as soon as he took it out, it worked.
Okay. So like stuff like that. I mean, there's a lot going on here. I mean, look, that pond right there in front of me, it fills when it rains. So, and it makes clay. You can't see that yet because it hasn't rained. I guess I could dump water in it and it would start doing it, but it hasn't rained. Now, I think once I throw these edges of this field in here, I think my bale count's going to go way up now because I'll be able to actually mow that thin strip there all the way down to those trees, like way down there. MJ Woody, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
Can somebody click on the link to go to Mediafire for the updated mod folder switcher? Right now, I keep getting connection timed out. I don't know if it's on my end or not, because I'm green in Discord, and that's how I know if it's me or not.
Yeah, any number of people have downloaded it, so I'm inclined, unless something happened in the last few minutes, that it's probably your end. Yeah.
Worked for me.
All right.
You're getting it off the Trello board?
Yeah.
I haven't clicked the Trello link.
Well, I imagine Boom, you're planning on streaming tonight, right?
Yeah.
What's your time frame? Do you know yet?
I was gonna go early.
When?
If you're streaming.
When were you thinking?
About a half hour.
I mean, that's fine.
Okay.
I've been streaming since 1 o'clock, so.
Oh. Okay.
I'm at 3 hours and 10 minutes, so I don't mind handing it off to you. I had to stream today so I could show the wheels start. Because this is.
Worked on Trello for me too.
Yeah, no, I was planning on handing off to you, so that would work. Whatever time you want to go, I can hand it off, man.
Dave, I'm gonna move you down one for a second.
No problemo. But we'll send you guys over to Boom and let him do what he's going to do tonight. So that'll put me at about 4 hours, which is perfect for me. But definitely, I'm not sure who's streaming when tomorrow. I know Dave is at some point. So whether he's in the afternoon or not, or morning, can't remember.
He's 11 to 2 tomorrow.
Okay.
I'll probably be sometime early in the morning.
In the morning.
Normal schedule.
So we'll see when I don't know when I'll be around tomorrow. We'll figure that out. Don't know for sure. Generally, I feel like the afternoons work good for me. So I may be on for a little bit when Dave is finished. Likely tomorrow afternoon will be a pretty, decent scenario. And I'm going to keep working on the wheel start. And you guys will have to update you about where I am at after one day. Because I definitely feel like playing this tonight. I'm continuing to play when I hand off. So we're just going to keep on grinding away at the wheel start and see what we can come up with. But this is a pretty big little clearing up on top here. And if I combine it with the clearing down there, I think there's another clearing too. Down on the south end. Between here and the road. And I'll probably end up doing a couple of contracts tonight as well. Just caught a 10-pound flathead catfish. And I can't keep it.
Speaking of that, yeah, I just got back from the doctor.
Oh.
And while I was waiting, that's what I was doing, was fishing on my phone.
Really?
Mm-hmm. It's pretty much the only time I play it.
Oh, yeah, okay, got it.
On my phone, anyways.
Yeah, okay.
Why I have that open?
I don't know if you noticed what plot of land I've started on, Boom. It's plot 186. There's nothing but a clearing and hickory trees. And I'm doing firewood. That gives you the short answer to the wheels start. There's a mod that you can, a couple of mods for firewood. I don't know if you've seen them on the Mod Hub, but
No.
yeah, there's a production where you put wood in the production and it makes pallets of firewood, and the pallets are 1,000 liters each, so they sell for like $4,000 each.
Right.
So that's kind of how it is. It'll hold 10,000 before you have to spawn them out. So it's fairly small. And then I got a wood chip production placeable over there too. And then I placed a sell point in the middle of the woods. And then I'm going to put a sign down that says like firewood sold here or something to start
Yeah,
with.
'cause they got those signs that you can, sign mod that you can make.
Yeah, Bodine sent me a link for a lighted sign mod. It looks pretty awesome too. I'll have to look at it. It's not in Mod Hub. I'll have to look at that one, but I don't own any farm fields. So all I own is a random piece of land in the middle of nothing. But I found that firewood mod and I thought, wait a minute, we could do something with this. I did a clear emission for 1,300, so not all the bad. Right, that's me. Always sending these. Have a great. Oh, okay. You're heading out, not so grumpy dwarf. Have a good one.
Not so grumpy.
Thanks for being here. I appreciate it.
Good night.
Later.
We'll see. Today we had a raid from Billy, and then a raid from Six Wheelin', a raid from Pop's Place, a raid from Master Farmer, I think. There might have been another one. Pretty awesome. Thanks, guys. And I appreciate you all sticking around, too.
Try that later. It doesn't
Up in
matter
7
what
hours.
I do, I can't get it.
I mean, it's really great when somebody sends a raid and then you see your numbers stay up there after the raid. So that's really appreciative. I mean, Twitch is a big place. You guys could go anywhere. I'm sure there's multiple Farm Sim streamers today. And I'm just glad you chose to hang out here for a bit.
The only one that counts is you, though. Because you are on the map.
Well, this is true, and it's a wheel start.
You never know. Might be a really good time.
I was about to say it's been a
Well,
really good stream.
Realistically speaking, it's definitely well-rounded.
The wheels have not fell off yet.
I mean, we can take this.
We can keep going round and round with this.
That's what I was trying to figure out how to say that. Oh man, we just need some recorded. Well,
Where's NBC when you need him?
I have to tell NBC he's gonna have to be careful what recordings he replays on my stream. I'm just saying. I'm sure he's around here somewhere. I guess I'm just gonna mow right to the edge of this. I still think it's so guys on the well, if you don't know, when you mow these bushes down and stuff, they do grow back again. So I like the idea of you be able to like mow your not just your farmland, but if you wanted to mow around your house or something, you could, mow the bushes to make it nice flat land. And then if you don't want the bushes to come back again, then you can paint it to not come back. Or you can just keep it mowed. If you don't mow it, then you get brush growing in. I mean, there's definitely a way of role playing that too. You could get one of those small, like, riding lawnmowers, 0-turn mowers, and just mow around. You say, well, how would you pick up the grass? Well, you could get Billy's forage wagon that will pick up like a 10-meter radius and go around your yard and just pick up the grass between the tree.
Use the 82 Studios little mow it thing. It bags it.
Oh, that would be cool.
Well,
I don't know if it'd be cool, but
if
Doesn't
you're
have a
gonna
very good
use
volume, but
right, I was gonna say if you're gonna use it on this map, you're probably gonna want to up the capacity because
for around your house.
Well, I did the orchards on Elm Creek, and I had to empty them 5 times in one orchard because it only
Really?
holds like 1,000.
Oh, really? Okay. All right. So that's good if you were going to use that, but you could actually go around your house and keep your yard mowed.
Probably, yeah.
I mean, what mods do I use, Ruddy? I got a lot of mods, bro. I don't know where to start with that question. What do I have that's not a mod?
All of the above.
I mean, I have lots of mods, Ruddy. I wish I could tell you. I don't have a list that's available. Like, I don't even know. I mean, everything you looking at right now is a mod, including the trees and the map. So this tractor's a mod, the mower's a mod, all those placeables over there are mods. I don't even know. Do I even have a base game thing in here? Yeah, I've got the Vermeer windrower and the winch.
Well, the Vermeer is still technically a DLC mod.
Yeah. So I don't really have a lot of base game stuff in here. What's the one for the straight lines? Oh, that's guide and steering. Well, thank you for the follow. Ling. Let's just say it that way.
Ling Wong play ping pong.
Yeah, I think. Wait.
That's what it is.
Okay. Wow, that was hard to pronounce. I couldn't get all that. That's...
Well, with no spaces.
That's a tongue twister, man.
Where do I say this?
I know, and the problem is I can't find it on my OBS now. Ling Wong playing ping pong. Yeah, I see it. I had to glance at it twice, and I couldn't find it on OBS, and I wanted to glance before I finished saying it. Just in case.
Right.
Just in case.
Darius is probably one of the best at figuring names out, and he does it really freaking
No,
quick.
it's the guidance steering, Ruddy. So it's a GPS mod basically. It's in the mod hub under guidance steering. It's a PC mod. I don't know if guidance steering works on. It don't work on console.
No.
So are you on console?
I don't think there's any of the GPS stuff works.
No.
PCA or otherwise.
Yeah, it's for PC.
That is one thing that kind of surprises me that is not base game yet.
Especially with precision farming.
Right.
It would have been nice. Yeah.
Maybe next time round.
Yep.
You figure Giants would have snuck that in with precision farming, because what is more precision farming than making sure your rows are neat, you're not overlapping,
Right.
wasting seed, and all of that stuff.
Right.
Doing lime and fert in places, yeah.
Right. That's what you would think.
Exactly.
That's what you would think it's, which is,
I mean, there are still DLCs coming out, so maybe? Because I can think of 3 different versions of GPS.
mhm.
GPS, the one you use, and Enhanced Vehicle. There may be others, but those are the only 3 I can think of right now.
Yeah. I have both of them in here.
VCA, that's the one.
Wait, I think I have
Yeah, the
VCA in
vehicle
this.
control add-on.
I think I have VCA in here. I don't remember. Zippy has VCA as a link. Or Nightbot. No. I forgot. I have that set up. Sorry, Zippy. I was like, yeah, that's right. I set VCA up because right at the beginning of FS22, everybody was wondering what it was. I have Courseplay and VCA as well.
That was the first one to come out.
The thing about VCA that I like is that you can set it to auto turn your camera to reverse when you go in reverse, and that you can do a change of lanes and do a turn and still maintain your speed, or go back to your previous speed. Other than that, I really do prefer the guidance steering more.
Which is how Enhanced Vehicle is. But the way Enhanced Vehicle is, like, if you're on, for instance, Field 9 and you're plowing, you could set Enhanced Vehicle to go up and down and turn, and you will not have to hit the keyboard the entire time.
Oh, really? I didn't know it did that.
Yeah.
Oh, I used to like to use that on another. I used to use another mod that was similar to that. Vehicle or hired worker. I forget what it was called.
The extension.
Another thing about VCA is that you don't have to pay money to add it onto your vehicles.
Yep. Same as Enhanced.
As where this GPS mod, you do have to. You have to pay $15,000 to put it on your vehicle.
Now, I could see Giants doing, if they were to add it, like the older John Deeres that are base game, I could see them not adding it to that, which would make sense.
For $6,000, $7,000, they sell a kit for any older tractor to get. Yeah, it's an aftermarket kit that'll almost any even the older ones. And set them up to have GPS guidance.
Yes, it's per vehicle ready. Yes.
Yep.
Definitely per vehicle. So it can add up.
Oh.
But, they're both good.
The only thing with Enhanced Vehicle that I don't like with that is if I'm sitting there watching it, go up and down and turn, I get tired.
Get sleepy. Boom, snoring. It's doing a feel. Well, hey, you could also call it the nap mod.
Right. I don't have to worry about it. Once it hits a tree, it stops. Well, it doesn't stop, but it shouldn't go anywhere.
Well, generally that's stopping. Sorry.
Well, no, it would still, the wheels would still be turning.
Oh, yeah. It just wouldn't go anywhere.
Right.
I was just kidding you.
Oh,
That's
I know.
not so grumpy how that worked out when he was using the roller to flatten some terrain. If it weren't for that bridge, it would have gone a long ways across that map. All right, I think this is all I'm going to mow on this. Oh, yeah, time's going on. So you just, I can, whatever.
Yeah, if
I have
you
no.
want to stop at 5, I have no problem. But if you
Okay,
wanna
let's do
continue,
that.
I can wait till my regular. Okay.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's plan on that. That's perfect timing.
Okay. So
Or thereafter, whenever, so.
okay. Do you know exactly what the issue was with the mod folder switcher?
Yeah, well, pretty much. Why?
Oh, I just wasn't sure what it was.
They need to be rewritten a lot. What the issue was that caused it to stop
last
working
night, yeah.
was that the idiot that made that version linked it to the Sim Game Alliance website certificate for some reason.
See, and I was wondering if he had something to do with it because.
Oh, that makes sense.
He
That
had
makes
a lot to do with it.
Right.
that
because
makes sense.
He ended up buying that one thing that was like a trial, but it stayed on because you didn't go in and edit it until the last update that you did.
So I think more than anything, when we tried to have it automatic update,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
the web, and it failed, it was never removed that
Right.
Yeah,
check
that
that
makes-
website for the updates.
Right.
That makes
So when
sense.
Sim Game Alliance got completely shut off,
Mm.
they couldn't. It wouldn't access it anymore. But
Now-
it was,
Now, there's only one error in my log, and I think it has to do with that smoke right there coming out of that. There's
That's a
a.
pretty cool building.
It is. It's got a little house inside too.
A sleep point, I assume.
It don't have a. I couldn't find the sleep trigger, but
Oh.
right here I'm getting a depth map available, but shape dust emitter with material smoke. 6x6 mat.
yeah, that comes up every now and then, and I have no idea what.
Okay, so
I
that's
think it's the wheels.
Yeah, I've seen it thrown by random vehicles just
okay.
at random times.
Well, one of the international tractors that I have, like the one I'm sitting in right now, had an error, and I switched it to this one, and it didn't have the error. But there's no other errors in my log other than maybe way up here when I might be getting some of the ones that. So like consoles thing, but so anyway, here in the stream, you guys can see my log file. So everything looks clean. I mean, the firewood mod, I've tried it. Everything looks good. I don't see any problems with the firewood. So, and we're getting into Dave's placeables and stuff. So let's just go through the log so you guys can see. I mean, just to make sure I don't have anything. But in case anybody in the stream wants to know what the log file looks like. This is really an amazing feat for it to be that clean. Figuring what's going on in here and the time it's taken to make it happen, right? I mean, the log file is nothing short of amazing, considering what's going on in here. I mean, I have Ground Ripper, unknown machine type. That's a mod I could probably remove. I need to. That's a deep cultivator. That's a deep cultivator. I need to get rid of that.
I'm still not able to download that, Dave, but do we need to uninstall or will it install over?
If you put it in the same place, yeah.
Okay.
Let's see. So we have a machine type ground. There's that again. So I got to remove that Ground Ripper out of my map or out of the thing. I'm gonna actually look in the vehicle shop in a minute, see if I can see it. But I just thought I would go just for the sake of anyone in the stream who's wondering what the log file looked like. So if you guys get it and you say, well, your log file's full of errors, then it ain't the map. It's something else. That's kind of why I'm doing this right now. Daygraph Gaming. Thank you for the file. There's the foliage load mesh 1 Meadow 2 cut is much larger than 0 mesh. That's just a warning. I don't think that's a big deal.
Yeah, those are giant space game
Yeah, so those are errors from Giants. They're not errors, they're warnings, excuse me. Now this stuff right here is the TLX mod. I've never fixed that.
Random fill types.
Yeah, I've never fixed this. And then you notice that my international has a bunch of that stuff too. That's my stuff though. There are a way to fix some of these, like especially the TLX. So just remember that this isn't Dave's stuff that's doing that.
Yeah, the other day I went in and I fixed the TLX stuff to.
I need
throw
to.
those errors on my map.
I need to. I guess I need to politely request
I
a
got sick of
copy.
seeing all the yellow at the top of my.
I guess I politely need to request a copy if you guys are be so kind as to let me have a copy. That would be great. Egg storage.
Yeah.
I don't know what that. It says. Maybe I have an old version. Egg storage script revamp check Lua.
Oh yeah, update that.
Yeah, so I can fix that. I can download from the Trello, huh?
Yeah, there's
Uh-oh.
there should be one with duck.
Oh, FDR. Oh no. Oh, JJ.
Is you?
Oh, JJ. I'm gonna have to remove these. Okay. No. Pre-release mods. Let me see.
FDR stuff looks great, but I have.
Oh, I know what that
I
is.
have ever downloaded them. They've had something.
This right here is because I didn't remove the zip files. I need to remove that. That's bad. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. TLX error. All right. Well, I know I need to do that. I need to remove that.
Apparently, my computer and internet does not like MediaFire right now because I can't even get to pre-release 5.
The Karma edit is my own actual edit, and I need to. That's not working. Let's see. Fast track pack, ignoring definition. And first character must be a digit. That's under what? Well, is that under the Antonio Carrera pack? Okay. I mean, all right. So that's it. So I have a few errors in there I need to deal with. First thing I need to do is remove the pre-release pack 1 and 2 out of there, Dave. I unzipped it and put them in, and it's still in there. That might be causing me a lot of issues, to be honest. If I have zip files.
Back. I'm gonna restart my computer real quick.
Maybe that's why I have lag, because I have update 1 and 2 in there.
Possibly.
No telling.
Anyways, okay. Well, it's not too bad, and I need to get FDR out of there. That's no offense if you're an FDR fan, but obviously I some issues there I don't really want to look at, and I probably don't have an update. There's probably an update, to be honest, and I got them from JJ from the server, so. All right, so there's a few things I got to clean up in that. Oh, the Ripper. Oh, I need to look at that and see what that is. That's got to be the steep cultivator. So anyway, I guess I'm a little bit lazy in removing some of the stuff. Field creator, let's see. I don't know if I can find this. That might not be it. It might be a subsoiler. Field creator pack. It might be that. Although I don't think so. Ripper. That might be. Is that a plow? Yeah, that might be a plow.
Yeah, those all count as plows in the creator pack.
Kubota. I'm looking to see if I can find that deep Ripper mod. I don't know where that is. Power arrows.
You see on the left-hand side of your screen,
Yeah.
you got that like the key symbol. If you go to the one below that, go down, 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 down.
Oh yeah, A through. Right.
It shows all your
Oops.
installed mods. It'll show probably from there. If you can figure it.
Let's see. I didn't see RST. PQRS. I don't see Ripper. I don't see that. It said started with a D, and I don't see it.
If you bring up your log, it'll tell you what mod it came in with.
Okay. Well, you know what? I'll look a little bit. I don't want to continue that right. I'll look when I'm done. That way I can.
It'll say something like Canyon Cross, whatever your mod folder is, then the mod
Right.
itself.
Right. Yeah, I'll have to look back at it. I know I don't own one, so for sure. But I mean, there's some stuff in there that have errors that I've been playing since the beginning. So I probably better check that to make sure that I ensure that something is not causing lag that I don't even own, which is very possible. And having instances of the mods already in another zip folder, that can't be good. So we'll see how this does as far as raking up the grass. I think it should be fine. But welcome to the stream. If you're just joining or if you've dropped in, haven't been here, let us know if you have any questions. This is PV Canyon Crossing by DadgeNet. Pre-release. Coming out Friday. Okay, let's see. I need to probably set my auto width on, and then might have already been there. Let's see. Okay, there we go. This is the wheels start. Why am I missing bits? Because I'm not precise enough. I just needed to make an adjustment there, Cushy.
To make sure that the viewers are paying attention.
That's right. That's right, Cushy.
Gotta on your toes, make sure you're paying attention.
I'm not probably as ultra precise as many people are. I'll leave like bits of stuff on the ground. Like I missed back here, I missed this bush right here. When I mowed, I missed a little spot right here. This right here is a case in point. On my right, this is kind of what I do. Because I just didn't see it. Like in course play, Alt A and Alt D snapped 180 and change lanes. You can, with guidance steering, you can swap 90 degrees by hitting Alt Home, or no, Alt N. I just learned that the other day. Is it right, Cromwell? I got you, man. Well, for me, I'm definitely not tidy. Ever since I started playing Farm Sim, I've had people like, Wheels, you left a stalk of grain in the field. Hence Bird. He knows who he is. I don't know if he's likely not watching, but if you are, Bird, You know who you are. Ryan knows. And here along the trees, I was trying not to actually hit a tree, which I'm known for. So
You are known for hitting trees?
So I'm trying not.
We're talking about a different wheels this whole time.
I mean, and so I'm a little bit weird. Like, I didn't want to catch the tree. So I err on the side of caution there, and I went a little bit too far over. Now I'm like, where's the little bits of grass I'm missing? See what you did to me, UK farmer? Now you made me self-conscious about the fact that I'm missing. Feed the deer, right, Bodine? Feed the deer. Exactly. I'm a wildlife. I'm conscious of my wildlife. I found a Sith mod. I want to start a new game, hardcore, using the Sith. Wheelbarrow and a shovel. Man, that could be the Cromwell start. Not the wheel start. I'm not starting on any farms, so I'm just... I mean, I have another save on the center farm, which... But I got feeling like I needed to do something a little different.
You said that, and the first thing that came to mind, because I didn't see the screen, was, wait, Jedi? What? Star Wars? Huh?
Lots of people are playing that Jedi Survivor game. I'm not sure if it's been... some of the issues with PC have been fixed or not. I know.
Yeah, I don't know. I know the previous version of the game was, or the prequel to it was really good.
Yeah.
I have not picked up Jedi Survivor myself.
Right. No, it's kind of expensive right now.
Hello, NBC.
It's.
Where were you a little while ago, NBC? We could have used you clipping some of
I was operating, all right?
Operating?
Yes, operating.
Really? Well, what you're looking at, NBC, is the wheels start.
I saw that. I was like, you know, that title would have been much better if you took out the and put duh.
Oh, well, I could have, yeah. Yeah, well.
But I knew what you were going for, buddy.
Yeah, well, this is plot 186. In the middle of nothing. Like, there's a meadow and hickory trees on it. And we're in the firewood business.
Nice.
I mean, I got to looking at mods and I found a firewood thing and I was like, that'll work. So I'll end up in the southeast eventually. It's kind of headed towards the southeast. So eventually I'm going to be headed towards that farm because that's the most logic, I think. If as long as I keep it up. JD gave me 10 hours on it, so I'm already halfway there almost. But I picked the most, probably the weirdest piece of land on the entire map, I think.
Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong at all.
So we got the new mod folder switcher, if you didn't see that.
Yeah, I haven't made it that far. Like I said, I was operating.
Mm-hmm.
Heavy equipment?
Yes.
Roger that.
I was operating heavy equipment with my side panel. Does that count?
No.
Oh.
Nice try.
Well, it's the first time I used it last night. It was actually quite
Try
fun.
again.
You like it?
I do. I've been stubborn sticking to my old ways of keyboard and mouse.
Yeah.
And I looked over and I seen my side panel sitting there and I'm like, I'm doing a lot of silage with the loader. I'm going to try this out and see what it's like.
Wait,
Oh my god, I couldn't put it down. It was so much fun.
wait, now apparently I don't own this land or what? Oh, can you mow it and not pick it up? Oh no.
Maybe move over just a little bit to your right.
Yeah, I'm working on that. Oh, that's... What's up with that? I'm gonna have to put the paint anywhere and... Wait, that shouldn't be, Let's see if I can...
Oh my lord.
Well, that's odd.
That's weird that you can mow it.
Yes, you can mow with it not being on your land, but it will not let you pick it up.
That's stupid.
I found that out last night. Yes, I was some mad.
Good to know.
Oh, there it is. There's the edge. I found the edge. There it is. Oh no. Now they have to go in and I'm gonna have to paint that out because I am not gonna stare at that for the next. I'm gonna have to get the paint and
For the next
paint,
6 hours.
paint and terraform anywhere.
What? Here's a quick suggestion. Just my way of fixing it instead of
Yeah.
is why not since you have Easy Dev in, put in the money, buy the field, get the grass, sell the field back. Can you not?
Yeah. I could probably do
Okay.
that. Maybe I will
That
do
way you
that.
get all the grass, don't worry about painting the edges, and you get what you mowed.
Okay, I might do that. Good idea.
Just a thought.
Yeah, good idea.
Thought, man.
Good thought. I'll work on that when I'm done. We'll do this, and I'll do that part off cam here.
I
Or
would
is
say
it
it's
keep
fair.
your
You
daddy
did
around?
put in, you did put in the work to mow it, so
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah, I should be able to pick it up.
I'm being fair about it. Like I said,
Yeah, that's that's the reason to have easy dev controls in your game.
right. Not super strength, right?
I'm gonna have that in and keep using that.
I know.
You can always put down the greenhouse. I know, cause then I'm done.
Wow. Who said that?
Cause she gave me.
Oh, ouch.
He said that earlier too. He's like, "Well, cut through the chase. Just put down the greenhouse." Although I haven't done that in like 4 years of the game. After all, that was like 2017. Sheesh. JJ. I'm off for now, Viking. Bedtime for me. Have a great stream. All right. See you later, Viking. I'm about to. I'll be handing off to Boomhauer here whenever he's ready. He went to restart his PC, so apparently his PC didn't restart. No, it probably did. He's probably just.
I'm guessing it's Cherokee interface.
Pebcac.
All right,
Sure
well,
fits.
we'll just put this row right here together. That's fine. And then I'll go get that. So when I come back, the next time I'm playing on this scenario, I'll probably have everything baled and the bales picked up. To be honest, I'm gonna put in a bale storage shed somewhere. I'm gonna put it. Maybe I'll put it up here at the road on this side of the field. That'd be kind of cool. Collect straw on a contract. I don't know. I'm not even gonna worry about it. I'm just gonna, I think, do what Big Daddy said: buy it, mow it, and sell it. I don't know if it would or not.
No, I wouldn't.
Oh, it wouldn't.
No,
Okay.
No.
It's specifically only straw during contracts.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Apparently, chat says that that wouldn't work, Cromwell. Good thought, though. Or Discord, I should say, not chat.
And it would only do it while you have an active contract on that field.
That's not completed. If it's completed, you won't be able to collect it.
Now, sometimes this windrower doesn't pick up depending on the angle of the field. Like right there, it's not picking all that up. That's fine. I'll just run over it with the baler. I'll get it. But I've learned not to fight with this windrower. Just take it for what it gives you and move on. I'll just have a line there. That's extra line I've got to get, which is fine. I could probably get it if I just kind of mess with it, but I don't think I will. We'll just leave it. Oh, I wouldn't say it's junk from Marks. I like it. I like the windrower itself. I think it's a decent windrower. I like it, but
I like
it's just
it's just how it's set up. It's not meant to flex. So
yeah, right. So in reality, it probably would do the same thing.
Yes, it would.
So I like it. I think the Vermeer stuff's done well. All of it, the mower, everything.
I like the self-propelled baler.
Yeah, me too. It's not for everybody. Me three.
Yeah, I'll counter.
I'll say no. I'll go against the green.
Only thing I use in there is the bail counter.
Oh, you guys.
It's actually all right. Those are old school winter
Yeah.
you see around my parts. Honestly.
Right,
That's
right.
Back in the mid '80s.
Yeah.
Probably earlier, but as a kid, I remember seeing those quite often.
If you don't care about old school equipment like this or the baler, it's not really a thing. You know, I mean.
Well, it's cool because you can relate to it as seeing it when you're younger.
Yeah, well, like I said, my friend Farmer James actually used a rake like this. So
Nice.
And he used that skid steer over there, but he's used this rake before. So I mean, you know, if you grew up around it or something, if you have some kind of attachment, you might like it. We'll see if I can get that left.
Attachment.
I can't remember what my setting was.
I like the mower. You know, it's a side mower. It's not really a good mower for this type of map, but it could be early game though. Okay, let's just turn around and get that little bit right there. That I think there's a spot that, well, not really just the part going inland. Let's get the rest of this before I decide to go.
So, what's your thoughts on your firewood mod? Are you going to keep it a long time, or is that like a short term?
I'm gonna keep the one that's the production.
Okay.
Probably long term. I'll just keep that. The
I gotta heat up stuff, so I gotta cook some pasta and heat up.
yeah. That was a recording, by the way.
Cook some pasta, eat up. Man, I'm hungry now. I just got done dinner.
Yeah, I just got done dinner too.
And,
Teriyaki chicken, some jasmine rice.
The wood splitter mod.
Mhm.
That's something I'm using just kind of for now, just as a little.
Okay.
That thing, I don't feel like is going to be good for a huge production map like this, but it's fun to play with a little bit. As far as wood, you know, splitting the wood.
So I would have disappointed NBC this past weekend. I went out on a date night with my wife to a fancy Italian restaurant, and I ordered a 1-pound meatball with like 5 different cheeses on it, and then a side of angel hair pasta. And I couldn't even finish it. I'm embarrassed.
Weak.
Yeah, I know.
Wow.
I got to set my game up.
Did you have scenes from an Italian restaurant there, though, Big Daddy?
All right.
If you get the reference.
I guess
I've drawn a blank.
Billy Joel song. Scenes from an Italian restaurant. Come on, you had to grow up with that song.
Was it? Is it Piano Man?
Yeah, Billy Joel's Piano Man.
Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Sorry. I was trying to think. I'm like,
we're just gonna mow right into the dry lake bed, pond bed. So, but yeah, that firewood production deal, I'm gonna keep that for good.
nice.
I'll probably have that splitter. I'll probably just keep it. How much will I use it? I don't know, but
I got you.
I'll use it. I'm using it just to kind of simulate the fact that what I'm doing is making firewood at this location. And, some of it I can split just to give me just to simulate the idea of firewood, right? Without splitting every piece of wood, because I can't do it. But some of it I can.
Now, with the riverbed or the lake bed or pond bed, however you want to refer to it as.
Yeah, pond,
Can you plant in there or no?
I don't know. It fills up with water, right?
Right. I'm just saying.
I don't know.
Give like a okay.
I don't know. Good question.
You
If
could,
you plant
but you're gonna interfere with your
Oh, the clay.
Clay.
the clay back
okay.
to the top.
What would you say if you want like like plant grass in there, make it like a seaweed effect under the water?
All right.
It wouldn't work with the clay,
Gotcha.
probably.
Well, you could
I'm
plant
thinking. Yeah.
clay in your field or whatever.
Now,
you're
would it
planting.
affect the cranberries or the rice, like the bog, or no? That's different. That's programmed all different.
You
All right.
can plant in the bog, but all those soil types, if you're using precision farming, are only made for cranberry and rice.
Got it.
Anything that's around a lake.
In the bog.
So what's your status there, Boom? Okay. I'm good. I'm not in a hurry. So just whenever you just tell me when you're ready,
Mediafire. I guess it's Mediafire because I was trying to grab a link of my Mediafire and it won't load. Everything else, everywhere else I go goes just fine.
Okay, so let's go around the edge of this spot where they so we'll be sending you guys on off to Boom. I will go ahead and put the wheel start in, set it to a VOD so that if you didn't see everything and you want to see any part of this, then you could definitely go back and do that. But the wheel start is plot 186. And basically it's, I've got a couple of meadows that I can mow. I've got a placeable firewood production right here. And just to recap this, and of course this building has a little house in it. I've got a wood chipper that I'm storing wood chips in for production of wood chips, and then we have a log splitter right here, which you can basically load logs in that don't have a branch area sticking out. Like it doesn't work. Even if you trim the branches off, it still doesn't like it. So let me. Trying to cut that tree. Anyway, you put if you have a straight log, you put it in here. It can only do 2 meters or larger, probably about as big as that hole's right there. And then you put it in here and chop it, and it cuts up the firewood and splits it and puts it into fire logs. Like, that's not a split one, but anyway, you get the idea. So that's here just for simulating the fact that I'm doing firewood But the real money maker is this thing over here, which I think you can find both of these in the Mod Hub. So if you want to use it, then look up Firewood in the Mod Hub, and you'll have them pop up. They each have their own sell point. What I did was I just went down the street and down here to the corner, and I put down the sell points like a little Firewood sell point. I'm actually going to put a sign up down here that says Firewood sold here. So down at this end. So I think that pretty much sums up what the wheel start is. I started in farm manager mode. I bought the piece of land. I sold all the equipment from the main farm that comes in even though you don't own any land. And I bought my own stuff, put my placeables down, and use dev controls to delete the excess money out. So that's pretty much the wheels start in a very quick recap. So anyway, so we're going to continue this and make some progress, and we'll see where things go from here. So that's the deal.
Oh.
Do you appreciate the raids today?
Four minutes.
Okay. So raid being from Billy, Six Wheelin', and Pop's Place. I really appreciate that. That's awesome.
Ooh, welcome.
And appreciate the follows. Thanks to Dave for his work on the map and the mod folder switcher. So, and I think that's pretty much gonna sum up what Wheels has to say here, apart from bringing up Boom here so I can set this. If you can't stay long enough to make sure you get over to Booms and give him a follow if you haven't done so. He'll be playing Canyon Crossing as well, and I'm not sure if he's going to be working on some mods and stuff also. So anyway.
I got the new storage.
All right. So I got him.
Check and see if you can distribute from it.
I was able to last time.
I know, but they changed
So
that.
I'll send you guys over there in a second here.
They changed it. That's why I had to eliminate the
He's got a couple of minutes, so we'll
distribute to something that's going in.
Mm-hmm.
We will finish at least a little bit more of this until the ads are over, and then I'll send you guys over there. Likely I am going to be back tomorrow afternoon at some point for some more Canyon Crossing on the wheel start. I'm excited about it. It's going to be fun to do this little start and see if I can make it past 10 hours. According to JD.
As the wheel turns.
That's right. That's actually not bad. Good.
Sounds like a soap opera.
Wasn't that? It was a soap opera.
Well, yeah, except for it wasn't a wheel. It was a world.
Lives and yeah, close enough.
Anyways. All right. Well, I'll be dropping over there. He's got a Progressive commercial going on right now.
Make sure you click Progressive and save.
Could save you 15% or more on car insurance. Wait,
That's Geico.
wrong company. They probably don't care.
They wouldn't like that advertisement.
So when you get over to Boom, you can ask him what the Boom start's going to be. Whatever it is, it's going to be something.
Should be.
Oh, there's a Wendy's commercial. Now I'm
Dave
hungry.
has been pushing freaking ads for Wendy's like crazy.
So how much time you got on your countdown?
57.
Okay. All right. That's going to be good right there.
I would be pushing Arby's commercials, but you know.
All right.
You
Right.
gotta wait
Right.
for NBC to do that.
All right. Boom hour. Once again, guys, thanks a lot for watching. I appreciate it. Have a good night. And wheels out for now.
There we go.